It's been 84 years.
Hello everybody, welcome in, happy Saturday. Let the shenanigans commence. How's everybody doing? Zena's in here, she wrote, God, I miss the Titanic game. So do I. I don't know if we'll ever get around to doing a not a part 2, a repeat. Hey DD, welcome in.
Welcome back, my friends.
Skirt. Julia was the first one to claim the first, for the record. Zena says, God, please do a repeat. Perhaps. I've talked about it a couple of times on stream, but have you heard of Titanic Honor and Glory? That is a game that's been in development for, I want to say, about 10 years, because I kickstarted it way back when it was first announced. There are still regular updates on YouTube, but eventually I would like to play the demo. So a demo has been released, so you can freely walk across the entire Titanic. It's playable in VR as well. There is no gameplay and there is no story as of yet. It's just the ship, but the thing is that the ship was recreated in Unreal. So current day tech, current modern day lighting, rendering, all that good stuff. But what's most impressive is the amount of research that they did. They're like officially recognized by RMS, the people who made the original Titanic, as like, this is the most accurate depiction of the Titanic ever made. So not only is it made for entertainment, but it's also made for education purposes. They're going to be populating this ship with stories, gameplay. I think there could be tons of stories told aboard this ship. There could be one aspect that's like a mystery game, another one is like an escape room, and another one is more like you could play almost like, I was gonna say like a dating sim, but like the whole point is that everything is on a timer, right? Everybody knows what happens to the Titanic, so you can play with that sort of historical event from different angles. I think there's tons of potential to be done there. What's going on here? So it's a complete Lego stream. Yes, Mel. Oh, you think I'm gonna finish it in a single stream? Not likely. I believe there's 45 bags, 9,000 Lego pieces. So I'm not gonna be chatting too long at the top here. In fact, the whole stream is gonna feel like a just chatting stream. That's the point. As we're building Lego, these tend to be pretty popular. On previous streams, we've done other Lego builds. In fact, I'm gonna have to go fetch the one that I built previously, so we can get like a scale size comparison. It's part 1, so I assume there will be more. Zena says, yes. Let's break a record. I'll be the only one who ever builds the entire thing. So think about it. If it's about an hour per bag, 45 bags, that would be close to 45 hours of building Lego. And generally my streams are about 4 to 5 hours. So we can expect somewhere between 10 to 11 streams. And if I try to do one per month, that's gonna take me a whole year. Maybe we'll make it 2 per month. Every other week we'll do a Lego stream. We'll see how popular they are. If they're not as popular as I anticipate, then we'll do one a month, and we'll intersperse it with some actual video games. But if they're super popular, maybe I'll do them every 2 weeks. We'll see. There will be part 30, Julia says. No, I'm expecting 10. Mel says quitter. Zena says, that would be neat. Something like the old game, but way more anxiety inducing. The creators of Honor and Glory have talked about how much they love Adventure Out of Time. By the way, I created a new command, Adventure Out of Time, AOOT. There's the soundtrack that I was thinking maybe we'll even play it while we build the Lego. So yeah, the fact that the creators of Honor and Glory are fans, they're likely, imagine if the...
I die, you die, we all die. Big Wolf. Have a
Trito.
It'll make it better.
Amazing, Mackie.
Machiavellian Raccoon just subscribed for 10 months.
How lovely. Thank you. Thank you for coming in here. Thank you for the resub. Thanks for all the gifted subs, by the way. I don't acknowledge them enough, but I appreciate everything, all the support you've given to this community, to this little channel of mine. We're talking about Titanic Honor and Glory, and the fact that they're fans of Adventure Out of Time. I was thinking, imagine they do a retelling of that exact same story, same dialogue, same characters that you encounter, like just recreate like a remake of Adventure Out of Time, but free roam across the entire Titanic. Because Adventure Out of Time, you were kind of limited in certain paths, you know, for the technology. I think it was, didn't we say it was like 1997 or something? That was, oh no, maybe a bit later because the movie came out in 1997. I'm gonna have to brush up on my Titanic timeline history here. So yeah, being able to tell original new stories aboard the Titanic, I think it could be incredible. I think there's so much potential. And I think that's why the production is taking so long. Step one was just build a one-to-one recreation. They keep saying down to every single rivet. So the materials, the textures of the cloth, of the plates, the cutlery, every aspect of the ship is like one-to-one. So 1996 is the movie, and I think the game came a couple of years after, if I'm not mistaken. Completely unrelated, of course, to the movie, but with the popularity of it. It was one of the best point-and-click adventure games, and I feel like it never built the audience that it deserves, in my opinion. So for anybody coming in here, I'm seeing the view count changing. We're going to be building the Titanic Lego set. I actually pulled up the list of the biggest Lego sets ever made. So I believe number 1 is the Eiffel Tower with 10,000 pieces. Number 2, oh wait, no, sorry, I just gotta go back. The world map is the most with 11,000 pieces, but I find it ridiculous because it's all just single dots, so it's just dots. Maybe I'll share this on screen actually, now that I'm talking about it. Why not? Before we even start the Lego build. I have the technology, I should use it. There we go. So on Lego's own website, they have the top 10 sets here. Ooh, I see Mackie's message. Simon, I wanted to pop in at the start and at least say hi and that I was there. I will need to drop a lurk for a while because my mother has asked me to call her. Oh, for sure. So I shall return. Thanks, Mackie. The game came out in 1996 and the movie came out after? Wild. That's so cool, though. Also, Zena, my paycheck landed early. Yeah.
Machiavellian Raccoon gifted a tier 1 subscription to Xeno_in-guard.
Fantastic. Oh, so fun. You're all the best. You make this place such a cozy, happy place. Thank you for the support. Thank you for gifting a sub to Zena. So good. So here, I was talking about the biggest Lego sets. Can I zoom in? Yeah. So look at this one. Thanks for the lurk, Mackie. So this is the Lego Art World Map. But if you look at it, it's all just like, they're all just pegs. They're all just single dots. That's why it's 11,000 pieces. It's madness. So I don't find this particularly interesting to build. The second biggest is the Lego Icons Eiffel Tower with 10,001. I wonder what the one, like, what's the final piece? So 10,001. And then finally we have the Lego Titanic. So it's the third highest piece count of any Lego sets with 9,000 pieces. The movie was based on the game, clearly. Welcome in, Akimeister. Nice to see you. So 9,000 pieces, folks. And Colosseum with 9,036, just shy of the Titanic. The Millennium Falcon, that's number 5 at 7,541. The AT-AT, or AT-AT as some pronounce it, with Where's the piece count? I think it's down here. 6785. And it's a retired product, so you can't even buy this one. The Titanic is the length of DD lying down? Oh, I didn't realize it was that long. The Razor Crest. So many Lego sets. Sorry, Lego Star Wars sets. This one's 6,000.
That's what she said.
I didn't realize it was that long. This one actually looks incredible. I've watched videos of the building experience for this set. It's beautiful. Yeah, Rivendell there. City Markets. This one has so much variety. Ninjago City Markets with 6,163. Hogwarts, 6,020. And I think that's it. That's the ones that they show. So above 6,000 pieces. So we've got our work cut out ahead of us. I've set up different cameras that I'll be able to toggle between during the build. You'll see this in a bit. But first, I gotta go get the box. We gotta start with the unboxing, and the box is ginormous. And I'm also gonna go get the small set. I should have the small miniature Titanic that we built on stream.
That's what she said.
Hello, General. Welcome in. How are you? I just finished my long introduction. We looked at the biggest Lego sets that currently exist with the highest piece count. And I'm about to start the unboxing. So no time wasted. I'll be back. I'm gonna leave the stream running. Give me 2 minutes.
Hey! Does someone need a hug?
I'm back. So I'm gonna have to figure out how I'm gonna display this. So I have it on the side. I'm going to be opening it up. You guys have all seen my office before. I have nothing to hide behind there. First I want to... The forehead isn't that shiny in this stream. Thank you. Thank you, General. It's normally highly reflective. That's just something about my skin. No matter how much I try to matte it, it's always shiny. So this is the miniature one that we built. I gotta hold it a little further. That we built on stream not too long ago when we were building... I think it was last October or September when we were doing the playthrough of Adventure Out of Time. So we built this. So we're building the big one, Luke. The actual big one. I may regret this. It's a big one. So I have a couple of ideas. Oh dear mother of Flarkness. Luke, we got... Put your far camera, exactly. I'm gonna turn my camera. We're gonna break some illusions here. Nope, that's the other way. Sure, I could do it like this. Oh, that wasn't even intentional. To have the small one in the frame. I don't know, we're improvising here. So we're gonna start with the unboxing. And then we'll get to the instructions soon. Put the small one on the box. Well, no, I'm gonna open the box. You just wanna see it like this? That's fun. Thank you, thank you. Yes, the mug is from Universal Studios. Without spilling the coffee. General, part of streaming is improvising. A lot of it is just winging it and just trying stuff out, right? But I'll also take a compliment. General is saying that I'm always prepared. I overthink everything. I didn't quite think about this unboxing method. Oh, I'm silly, guys. I've set this up on purpose. See, I did think. I'm not using the tools at their best. Hey! Hi, I've got 2 cams now. I could here and here. It all makes sense. I have a top-down camera, and I can actually switch between angles. So there we go. Use brain good. All right, so in this box, we've got 3 other boxes. And they're labeled 1, 2, 3. So I'll start with 1. These boxes are gigantic. Oh, right. I also have this button. Oh, shoot. I'm all confused between my setups. There we go. Box number 1. This is not framed well. You can't use it for your YouTube collection if you want to stitch them together. Don't worry. We haven't actually started anything yet. I swear these were working. There we go. So this is the room scale. If I want to display something big. And then this is the close-up. And this camera up here, this one, is meant to go down here. So check this out. I've set it up on a button. Isn't that cool? So I can have like close up and I can have top down. Like this. And then I could switch between this one and this one. Does it make sense now? Wow. You need a Lego building shirt. I actually don't have one. I thought this one was like, I don't know, cozy. So what I was trying to do is go to the room scale, like this, and show box number 1 is the front of the ship. DD said show off. I like technology, what can I say? Oh, we need exclamation mark technology. If you guys know the clip from Napoleon Dynamite. Actually, I think I should put it for now. We'll move it around later. Oh yeah. I think this is the manual. If anybody wants to practice how to use the stickers, like Mel just did, let me know where you can find it. It's the little purple heart at the top of the chat. Whether you're on your mobile phone, you have to go to the chat tab and you'll find the little purple heart. That's the stream stickers. If you're on your PC, it's hovering. It's an overlay on top of the video. It's not underneath the video. It's on top of it. There's a little tab that appears on the right, little purple heart. Click on that. It's gonna open up the menu for stream stickers. We have a couple of free ones. We have a couple of ones that are priced a little cheaper, but the free ones are there for you to test it out. We dropped these little flags, plastic flags. Amazing. So a lot of the packaging now is paper instead of plastic. See, it says, we're making our packaging more sustainable. We're transitioning from single-use plastic to paper-based packaging. As we progress, you may find a mix of paper and plastic in our boxes. So we've got this chunky book. It's kind of all warped and bent, but I have the digital version of it that I'll be displaying on screen. Wow. All right, so part 1 has 12 bags, as you can see here. And it's going to be the front third of the ship. The bow and well deck. All right, so we're getting into the instructions, but how many pages? Let's just check. See, even just flipping through these pages is not that convenient. So I'm happy I have the PDF version, the digital version of this book. All right, we're peaking. We're peaking at the end here. Okay, the last step is on page 252 pages of instructions. But I've set it up that we have them right over here. Right over here. Took a second. See? I'll be able to flip through the pages like this. Neato. I should read what it says before I open bag number 1. Give me a minute. Actually, I could just read it off the screen. Doi. All right. The Queen of the Oceans. Is this a decent song? Let's switch the song. Yoshi. The Queen of the Oceans. When the RMS Titanic left the port of Southampton, England, on April 10th, 1912, on her maiden voyage bound for New York City, she was not only the largest ship afloat at the time, but also the most luxurious. She was the second of 3 state-of-the-art Olympic-class ocean liners commissioned by the White Star Line in an effort to maintain the company's dominant position in the highly competitive transatlantic passenger route. The Belfast-based shipbuilders Harland and Wolff had been authorized to spend what was needed to ensure that the Titanic had a level of comfort and luxury never seen before. The RMS Titanic departing Southampton on April 10th, 1912. Since we're here, I should feel the burn. Acumeister. Gotta get my keyboard. Let's do it. Where's Acumeister? Acumeister's in 6th. Ooh, Acumeister's moving on up. Read it in Spanish. Feel the burn. Oh no! Magistrate at 260! Okay, hold on. Let me do Acumeister first. That's what she said. Boom. 6th. Moving on to 5th. Bumping Mackie. But it's okay. Mackie's still in the top 10. Magistrate going from 255 to 260. This is madness. Holding on to spot number 1. Sea Shanty on repeat until the build is done. Maybe I don't know. I'm always hesitant about playing songs that could get flagged on the channel. Thank you, Magistrate. Thank you, Acumeister. Marking those as complete. And the Hall of Flame is now updated. So what I was trying to do before the Hall of Flame was to scale this up. I should turn off the opacity actually. We can always set it up after. So this says, 1912, an advertisement for the luxury passenger liner Titanic announcing the time of the ship's maiden voyage departure. Ticket prices and berth descriptions are provided. Look at the prices. Oh, at 3rd class, $36.25. They don't show first class tickets? I guess you had to know somebody to buy a first class ticket. And the bottom part says 2 White Star liners, RMS Titanic and RMS Olympic, seen together for the last time, February 3rd, 1912. And above, we have the prow of the Titanic under construction at Harland and Wolff Shipyard in Belfast, Ireland. The triple screw Olympic class liner. The Titanic was powered by 3 powerful engines, each driving its own propeller. The 2 outer steam engines were 63 feet, 19 meters long, weighed 793.6 tons, and created a combined output of 30,000 HP horsepowers. The central lower pressure turbine added a further 16,000 horsepower. It took 29 boilers, 534.6 tons of water, and 661.3 tons of coal a day to power the steam engines. All 3 engines connected directly to propellers via long shafts. Those are part of the build, actually. The 2 outer propellers were a massive 23.5 foot, 7.2 meters in diameter, while the smaller middle one had a diameter of 17 feet, 5.2 meters. All this power gave the Titanic a top speed of more than 26 miles per hour. 23 knots. 23 knots! I didn't know that little factoid. I understand that it was a big boat, but where the hell did they store all of that? Yeah, exactly, right?
2 divided by 3, 0.666. Number the devil.
Thank you, Julia. Or DD. Whoever did that. That was great. Welcome in, Redneck. How's it going? Yeah, the propellers. Look at the size next to the people. Let me zoom in on that. I know I'm like breaking the stream here, but just to show you the scale here. Madness. Going well, just doing chores. How you doing? I'm doing great. We're about to build the Titanic, the Lego Titanic that you might have heard of. It's the 3rd largest Lego set, and I was gifted it by many lovely folks from this community, friends from real life, who all pitched in to make this a reality. So I found bag number 2. Bag number 1. Zena says, today I had coffee with peanut butter and banana ice cream. Wait, in the coffee? Oh, Mel, that's a fun idea. A sea shanty redeem? I've never done a sea shanty. That's really funny though. So I have the TNTL ASMR that you can basically paste a sea shanty in there if you want. Hey Saturn, welcome in. An affogato. I love a good affogato. As we generally do, I like to sort them ahead of time. The sorting is not scientific, it's a bit arbitrary. I try to go by color patterns and shapes and sizes. Yeah, the peanut butter and banana ice cream kind of find it strange. I've only had affogato. It sounds like avocado. Affogato with vanilla, or maybe caramel ice cream or something like that, but like never tried it with like a fruit or peanut butter ice cream. Saturn says, doing well also. Today I have a stream plan, but it's a bit of a departure from what we normally do. Please tell me, what are you up to? If you're still live when we wrap up.
Hey! Does someone need a hug?
We can always set up a raid, of course. Luke comes in with a hug. That's a big hug. Thank you for the hug. Oh, you were hugging Saturn. Well then. It wasn't even for me. We haven't done a Lego stream on this channel for quite some time, so I'm happy to finally be doing one again. And I actually tagged it properly this time. There's a Lego and... what's it called? Lego and brick building category. Zena says, I'm so hungry I could eat Lego Titanic. You're not supposed to eat the pieces. We've already established this. I remember Goop coming in here and saying she used to chew on Lego pieces when she was a child. You're not supposed to eat those. Hey, you weren't here, so you missed the instructions. All right, neato. Pretty good, pretty good. Nice. I'll move these down so we can see them better. They're so tasty looking. We have different definitions of tasty looking. I don't know if many streamers have actually attempted to build this set. It's kind of crazy. It's so many pieces. All right, so we could see part 5 to 9 and then parts 10 to 12 to wrap up. See, the part 1 to 4 is going to build most of the hull, it seems. I think we could get easily from 1 to 4. If it's an hour per bag, especially with the just chatting, like chatting on top of everything. The bow and well deck. Let me, I'll just read it. In this section, you will build the bow of the ship along with the anchors, ship name, well deck, cargo hatches, and cargo cranes. Anchor crane with the third anchor and forward mast. In the interior of the ship, the structures that will support the angled forward hull are also constructed. These will combine with supports in later sections to lock together and finish off the front hull of the model. Mel, that's not gonna happen. One stream, let's go. I don't think Julia would appreciate that. This one's for you, Mel.
It's been 84 years.
I've got those on shortcuts, so whenever I want to trigger, I've got two Titanic stickers available. Another one for Mel. I always find that funny when step 1, look, it's showing me a 1x4 dark red. 1x4 dark red, and I'm not even seeing it. Mackie? Oh, Mackie has returned! Welcome back. Welcome back, my friend. So, I mean, there aren't even that many pieces. How is it possible that I already don't see it? A 1x4 red. How? Like, is it is it built yet? This is the kind of entertainment I need while I'm cleaning. Perfect chill vibes. Thanks, Redneck. I love that. I'm so confused. This is supposed to be bag 1. I opened bag 1. Look, what is this piece here? You guys can see my mouse? This piece. Am I blind? I know, step 1 and I'm already missing some, not missing piece. I'm, could just be my eyes, like. I'm so confused.
Girls only want boyfriends who have great skills.
I'm looking at bag number 2. I'm not seeing those pieces in there. What the heck? I mean, I've got these small ones. That just doesn't feel close to your belly. This? No, it's a 1x4. I could take 2, but I'm gonna regret that if I'm gonna need these later. Like, look, I'm gonna need 2 of these. I think you can see me highlighting up here. I know the instructions show up small on screen. This one requires 2 more. Another 2. Like, I can't run out of those. This one requires 4. I'm so... Maybe they're stuck under something. That happens. That has happened in the past. Man, what the heck? I don't see the piece red is supposed to connect to either. You think there's another bag number 1? Yeah, good call. Let's see. Welcome in, Cass. How's it going? Yeah, look, there's a long flat beige that I'm not seeing. There has to be another bag number 1. That's so confusing.
Not enough cash, stranger.
Brick Click Snap just followed.
Hello, Brick Click Snap. Fantastic name. Welcome in. Thanks for the follow. Because you gave me a follow, you get 300 channel points. You could redeem the "Hi, I'm new here," and I'll give you a proper channel introductions. We're starting on bag number 1 of this Titanic build, and I feel like I'm already missing pieces. So I could potentially be missing a second bag. So I'm looking for it. Give me a sec.
Hey, is that a new kid or something?
Would you mind showing him where his locker is?
I found it! Bag number 1, number 2. Bag 2, 1, 1, 2. Bag 2, bag 1, part 2. I felt really dumb. It was at the very bottom of the box. Completely bottom. Who redeemed the "Hi, I'm new"? Brick Click Snap! Fantastic.
Are they booing me?
No, they're saying Boo earns. Boo earns.
Are you saying boo or boo earns? I was saying boo earns.
So this is the soundboard. The sounds that you're hearing are completely free to redeem. These are the regular ones that we have, but we also have a bunch of new ones here. These are the newest ones. So we have a lot of soundboard commands. But because you redeemed the "Hi, I'm new here," I'll give you a proper channel introduction. So, hello, my name is Simon, aka SimonIce23. I'm a game developer from Montreal, Canada. Lisan Al-Gaib.
Oh, you touch my tra-la-la.
Ooh, my ding-ding-dong. Let me try that one again. Hi, my name is Simon, aka SimonIce23. I'm a game developer from Montreal, Canada. I've worked at a bunch of different game companies, including Ubisoft, WB Games, Eidos Montreal. What? Twice in a row? Where's the cooldown? I've worked on a bunch of different game titles, including Prince of Persia. Oh my god, come on! Time is precious. Time is precious, folks. We're never gonna get through this build if we keep doing this.
Can you bring me my chapstick?
No, Napoleon.
But my lips hurt real bad.
See ya.
I'm so happy with that sound. So I'm trying to give an introduction here to Brick Click Snap. I've worked on a bunch of different game titles, including Prince of Persia, Assassin's Creed, Injustice 2, Batman Arkham Origins, Batman Arkham Knight, and most recently, Marvel's Guardians of the Galaxy. This channel here is a place for me to enjoy playing video games, many of my favorite video games, but also discover new ones, along with chat. No! No! It doesn't work. I tried to pause the music. Chaos.
Hello there.
Hello again, Magistrate. I'm glad you guys are having fun. What is a treasure train?
Machiavellian Raccoon gifted 5 tier 1 subscriptions to the community.
What's a treasure train? A treasure train just started.
Pulled into the station. All
in your channel, participants save 35%. Everybody, 35% off. For how long? At level or more gift subs at level 5? What does that mean? I've never seen that before. Who got the subs? Luke, Angel, Julia, Saturn, Nake T Jam. I don't know Nake T Jam. They're not a regular. That's amazing though. I've never seen that before. A treasure train. Well, that's very exciting. Participants save 35% on 5 or more gifted subs at level 5. At level 5? So we have to hit level 5? That seems very ambitious. Yay, Angel got a sub. Did I finish my intro? Brick. Can I call you Brick? Is that cool? Because I'm thinking of Brick Tamlin from Anchorman. Loud noises! No, I didn't finish my intro. Oh, there, Brick. Hi guys, my name is Gent Brickman, or Brick Click Snap. I'm a professional Lego mosaic artist and mock builder from Portland, Oregon, and also autistic and loving this channel. That's such a cool message. Thanks, Brick. Or do you prefer I call you Gent? Gent Brickman? Brickman? I'll call you whatever name you prefer to go by. This is turning into an ADD theater. This is generally, it tends to tilt towards the cozy, not the chaos. Gent. Okay, I'll try to remember Gent. I'll call you Gent from now on. If I misspeak, please correct me. It'll take me some time until we figure it out. We embrace both the cozy and the chaos. Lego builds.
Remember, Ed?
He's back in pod form.
Everybody, Mel just did an emote party. Spam some emotes. Spam emotes in the chat. From all channels, all your favorite channels, spam some emotes. It could be this channel, it could be different channels. Let's showcase some of your favorite emotes. Why?
No, they're saying.
Yay!
Boo
Cover the screen. Yes.
Boo-earns. I was saying
Fantastic.
Parkour! Michael, parkour! Parkour! Extreme! Parkour! Parkour!
So we have the emote party command. You can type in any one of those and whoa! Look at all this.
What's that? What's that?
So cool. So cool. Hey, Luigi didn't work? Why didn't Luigi work? What's happening to Luigi? How about TMNT? Somebody try TMNT. Somebody try TMNT. Yeah, I think what's BTTV is down. Is it possible?
Machiavellian
5 more?
Raccoon gifted 5 tier 1 subscriptions
Yay!
to the community.
Yay, Redneck, Gazelle, Click Snap. Oh my god. Wow.
We reached our sub points goal of 50. Thank you everyone.
That's wild.
Chaos.
Mackie's feeling really cute. Very, very cute. Okay, let me figure out what's going on with Better TTV.
I like turtles.
I also like turtles.
Wow.
The timing. That was great. Ah, where is it? Emote wall. I know I have it somewhere. It's anticlimactic, I know, but I want to fix Better TTV. Your English is showing? What did I say? Angel, welcome in! Yeah, Mackie's on fire today. We're building the Titanic Lego, by the way. The Lego Titanic, I should say. Yeah, I was trying to test something out here. Luigi. What's going on with Better TTV? I'm trying to remember how do I refresh it if it's not working. Better TTV. Everything looks like it's working. I don't see any reason why it wouldn't. Oh, could it be my chat window? Could be. Let me. Oh no, but if I refresh that, we're gonna lose all our messages in the box here. Oh, you want the flute? Here's the flute. Trying to keep up with everything. So, yeah, what's the deal with Better TTV? The clip of me building the Lego Titanic? Exclamation mark Titanic should do it. What else is not working today? Let me check if it's not. You know what? It could be CloudBot. Streamlabs CloudBot could be giving us issues. I'm gonna turn it off, refresh, turn it back on. Classic IT move. Yeah,
Do the
I think
chickens
so.
have large talons?
They have what?
Large talons.
I don't understand a word you just said.
Now let's try Luigi. There he is. It's fixed.
It's me, Luigi. Luigi number 1. Yoshi. Wow.
That's wild. I'm currently on vacation with friends this weekend for movie night and Lego build. So movie we are seeing is fantastic. A comic book shop that sets... a comic book shop. The set I'm building is the 66 18 plus Batmobile and the Galactus set based on the movie I'm seeing. So, are you seeing Batman and Fantastic Four, perhaps? I'm gonna have to go on a rant about Fantastic Four at some point during the stream. I went to see Fantastic Four yesterday. I don't know. Did we finish the channel introduction? I'm not sure. I went to see Fantastic Four yesterday, and I have strong opinions.
But then let's have.
We're skipping the break. It says, friendly reminder, 1 hour has passed. It might be a good time to take a break. I'm not gonna take a break. We derailed Simon. I'm all over the place. We haven't even opened this one. This number one. There is a rant redeem, by the way, Zena. I think it says Simon. It's called Simon Says. All right, let's switch over. Ooh, I got a new emote. Oh no.
S-M-R-T. I mean S-M-A-R-T.
We all got new emotes. It's wild. Okay. You guys really want me to do this? It's a bad idea. So anybody who's planning on seeing Fantastic Four, I'm gonna suggest you mute. When I'm done, I'm gonna remove this. I don't know how much I'm gonna be able to remember, Julia. I was on a roll yesterday. I love that you have a spoiler warning. I planned ahead. Here, let me put it closer to the top here so we don't hide the banner. Or how about up here? No, up here. All right, so I'm going mute so I don't get spoiled. Cool, thanks, Brick. I'm gonna turn this off after it's done. Saturn said, I saw it yesterday, so good. So I'm gonna start talking about it. I'm gonna start with the positive. I really like the aesthetics. I love the art design. I love the costumes. I love the environments. The whole world building, top notch. That was my favorite thing. Honestly, it's what kept me interested as I was watching the movie. I thought the cast was fun. The dynamics between the teams was pretty good. Oh yeah, can we put do we have a mod? Maybe we can. I think this is clear enough. This is clear. There we go. We'll remove it once we're done. Okay, so the things that bug me, there are a lot of things in the story that really annoy me. For one, the first quarter of the movie, I would say, was probably the strongest. The introduction, the sort of flashback to the characters, that's all the good stuff. But the rant, you guys want to hear what bothered me the most? There were so many decisions in the story that really didn't hold up. For example, when Sue Storm gets pregnant, they have to travel to space to go speak to Galactus. They're gonna go defeat Galactus in space. They fly in a spaceship while she's pregnant. First thing that makes like, what? That's a bit questionable. But as they arrive to Galactus, he says, I will destroy your entire planet unless you give me this unborn child. That's currently in Sue Storm's belly. And they basically say, no, we will not give you this child. We will sacrifice 7 billion people to save this one child's life. And even speaking as a parent, this seemed like a ill-advised decision. and obviously the entire population turns against the Fantastic Four over this decision. And they're saying, we can save the planet and save child. We can do both. So they decide to return to their ship while Galactus and Silver Surfer try to kill them. And she gives birth on the ship in space. And they're trying to escape Silver Surfer by traveling through a wormhole while she's giving birth. That was a pretty like aggravating moment. So I'm watching this and I'm just so bothered by all the little I don't know, I'd still say go see it, judge for yourself, but for me I just thought that was kind of a really an annoying plot device. The fact that the child became the centerpiece of this entire story. And I'm gonna skip even further. I mean, I'm talking about like the midpoint of the story. Now I'm gonna talk about the ending, which is why the spoiler warning up here. It was comic accurate, Fantastic Four type shit to happen. The whole space scene I love. Okay, so I feel like it was a movie made for fans of Fantastic Four, which I'm not. I cannot claim to be. I know very little about the lore, but so a movie made strictly for the fans. Perhaps that's why most of the people that I went to see it enjoyed it more than I did. Now, I'll skip ahead. I'm gonna skip the final big scene, but at some point, Sue Storm dies. And Reed tries to revive her with CPR. And at some point, when he realizes it's not gonna work, the dramatic music starts swelling up, and like we've seen this 1,000 times in movies. And at some point, you're just like, okay, well, how is she gonna come back? It's like half a second, you're like, oh yeah, the baby's gonna revive her. The baby's gonna have some kind of magical powers. And the scene is so stretched out, and then the baby is like crying, and they put the baby on her chest, and then his hand touches her chest and brings her back to life, and her Sue Storm's finger twitches, and the audience audibly laughed. And I could tell, at least I'm not the only one feeling that this is tacky and this is drawn out. And it was, I don't know, I just It felt very predictable, and I was not moved at all. And that was tacky AF, Zena says. I guess the fact that Sue summoned some kind of like incredible power to push Galactus into the black hole was like, okay, I guess that she discovered this power because, you know, motherly love and wanting to defend her child made sense. But they built up Galactus as this being that eats planets, and the only thing to defeat him was one person pushing him into a black hole. Just pushed him. He was defeated with a force push. As the problem with building up a character that's so astronomically scary. Within 2 hours, you need to set him up and you need to take him down within 2 hours. Anyways. Yes, it's been an hour and I haven't even started building the Lego. All right, I'm gonna stop this rant for now. There are so many more things I could be talking about. Catabella just pinned the message. All right, I'm gonna hide the spoiler warning. Spoilers over. Thank you for everybody who muted themselves. We found the right bag, yes. Progress. Thank you for your patience. I missed the messages in chat here. Oh, this is not a spoiler, but the actor who plays Human Torch really looks like the deep fake they did of Robert Downey Jr. when he's younger, and that I could not unsee it. I kept just seeing a younger Robert Downey Jr. the entire movie. Julia said, you have to use your cracking voice. That's when I speak so frustrated that my voice hits like high pitch. That's what she calls my cracking voice. I'm sad you didn't enjoy it as much as we did, but it's impossible to always be on the same page. Yeah, I find that interesting, and I find that it's great to be able to have a conversation after the fact and kind of hear everybody out. It might sway some people one way or another. That's why I try to hold back sometimes when I feel unanimously everybody loves it. I don't want to trash it. Casbell says, all Marvel films are so predictable, but I come from a background where I was surrounded by this because I worked in a comic book shop and treated it as my own personal library. Exactly. So you know the lore behind most of these characters. So sometimes it's an homage. Sometimes it's like, you know, reverence towards the source material. Brick says, Ghent, right? Ghent. See, I'm gonna have to remember that. I'm happy we have Galactus for this film instead of Doom, just so we can wait for the big bad in December. Yeah, Doomsday. I'm still so invested in the MCU that I'm just gonna keep seeing all of them, despite the fluctuating quality. I prefer Thunderbolts to Fantastic Four. I want to reread the message that DD wrote. It's been 1 hour, Papa. Your Lego stream will take forever to finish because you didn't even start. Yes. Mackie says, cracking voice sounds like your boyfriend's frustrated stutter. He's normally extremely well-spoken and even, but if he goes on a significant rant, he starts to stutter just a little. Yeah, it's like the brain goes too quickly for the mouth to engage. I know that feeling. So I feel like I should have recorded myself yesterday during my rant to Julia, so I could have played it a little, played it back. I will take a sip right after this. I'm gonna need a bigger desk. Dave was a leading sci-fi fantasy expert. Having someone like that as a boss and a second dad was amazing. I learned so much from him. That sounds like an amazing experience. I think, yeah, I think had I known a bit more the backstory of these characters, I might have enjoyed it a little more. But it shouldn't be required viewing. In fact, I would say it's not tied to any other MCU movie. So you think you can come in here with no prior research. You know what I mean? Haha, here's the piece we were missing. By the way, for anybody who forgets, we have the hey commands. For if ever I miss your message in chat, it's not on purpose. I try to give attention to everybody who passes through the channel. Whether it's for 5 minutes or 2 hours, I appreciate everybody passing by. So I want to make sure to catch everybody's attention, or that I give attention to everybody who passes by. So if I miss your message in chat, you can always copy paste or use the hey command and I will go back and read it. The viewers are as important to this channel as the streamer, in my opinion. And yeah, just want to make sure everybody feels seen. What's going on? Julia, did I miss anything? He likes to forget his wife. Nope. Inadvertently. Inadvertently. Never on purpose. Do the spooters in the shed have names? Yeah. One of them is called Mike. One of them is called Spooter, because I felt uninspired. One of them is called... Are we going to start creating lore for the spiders in the shed? Mike is the bully. He's not kind to the others. We gotta have a Frank. Frank and Mike and Jack. I love the fact that we're building up a lore, personalities, interactions, and then Akimeister just comes in and just torches the shed. All right, now we have the pieces we need to get started.
Hey, listen.
Yes. Like gentleman, a gent. So say gently without the L or the E, and you have it right. So like said above with the soft G. Sorry, I missed that. How did I miss that? I did see somebody wrote soft G. Man, the chat is flying. I'm not used to this. There's a lot of folks in here. Gent, yeah? Gentle without the L, and you have it right. Gent. Thank you for the support. Yeah, Mackie, I learned after several attempts. Short for Margaret, so it's Marg. Yeah, not Marge. Marg and gent. He's a proper gent. There we go.
Pizza power!
Hello, folks. Oh my god. Welcome in, Raiders. I'm laughing because Mel just wrote, "Did you build anything yet?" Oh my god. This is the most chaotic just chatting stream we've ever had. This is supposed to be a cozy stream. Thank you for the shout out, Kaz. Everybody check out Brent. I almost did the air drums. I learned not to do the air drums. It's automatic.
Family time.
Gent redeemed break time for 100 for 100 channel points. Brant, welcome in. Lovely to have you. Oh, it was typed wrong, Kaz. You put an E instead of an A. I was like, that didn't I thought there was something odd about that one. Care to try it again? I don't have my keyboard in front of me. There we go. Fantastic. That looks like a train simulator, perhaps? I missed what was accomplished. Oh, that's fun.
What is...
That looks like such a cozy game. Old clip of a derail of Train Sim Worlds 2. Nice. But yeah, everybody give a follow to Brant. Brant's been a huge supporter of this channel. Lovely to have you in here. Thanks for the raid. Redneck says, remember the last time Simon and I put a piece together? Pepperidge Farm remembers. I haven't even put a single piece together. I'm a fraud. General is gonna come in here and start calling me a fraud. So we better get started. That clip, by the way, is currently on YouTube and doing some numbers. The algorithm seems to have picked it up. Exclamation mark YouTube if you want to check out those highlights. Whoa, Capero! Capero's in here! Hello, Cap. How's it going? Lovely to see you in here. We found 2 bags labeled 1, and it all went downhill from there. That's exactly what happened. That's why it took an hour to put together this little piece. Cap,
What are you selling?
have fun with the soundboard. We've got a wild soundboard, and we have a very proficient viewer base. I never expected the soundboard to take on such a life of its own.
Jackpot!
I'm not listening to you. You're crazy.
Especially the overlapping sounds. I have the ability of making sure they don't overlap, but I think everybody likes the overlap. Oops. I could always do it after. Underneath here.
Welcome.
Doing good, doing good. How's the Lego building going? It's going well. Do you know what we're building? I mean, it's in the title, but in case you didn't know, we're building the gigantic Lego set. The Lego Titanic set is what I was trying to say. All right, we can set this down. Let's set a couple of pieces aside here. Hello? Who goes there? Hey, thanks. More coffee. Cheers.
Oh yeah.
How did you know? What the heck? How? How? Who was that quick? Who did the sticker? I'm not seeing. Oh, Julia did. Okay, you guys timed that. Well done. I think Didi and Didi and Julia are working together. I have too many mugs now. You coordinated that well. I've got my coffee refill. I'm doing chemistry here.
Jackpot.
Tastes like jackpot. Wasn't there a break redeem? Yeah, I suppose I could take a break. I just... Can I even refund them? Yes, I think I can refund them. Yes. Gent, I will refund your points. Because I'm going to keep going. I did mark the other ones as complete, though. Fantastic. All right, I'm just checking all my notifications. Everything's good. I did refund Mel. Thank you for the heads up. Hard work connecting those 4 pieces. He needs a break. Oh my god, I'm dying. That's too good. All right, I'm setting up my pieces. It's too many distractions. I'm sure if I was building this not on stream. How is your introduction? My introduction's done. I did my best. Somebody else can try to redeem one.
Boyfriends who have great skills.
Somebody else can try to redeem another introduction. I think that was as good as that one was gonna get. Woo!
Zeno_Romulus just followed.
Alien Romulus. Welcome in, Xeno Romulus.
Hey, is that a new kid or something?
Right away?
Do you mind showing him where his locker is?
Oh my god, I guess I gotta do another intro. Let me switch over here. Hello, folks.
I'll buy it at a high price.
You don't gotta buy nothing. Oh my god.
Carlos!
Hello everybody, my name is Simon, aka SimonIce23. I'm a game developer from Montreal, Canada. I've worked at different game companies, including Ubisoft, WB Games. Oh my god.
In a word, chaos.
You guys are gonna revolt.
I die, you die, we all die. Big Wolf. Have a traitor. It'll make it
So much sound. Caparo, this...
Oh, you touch my tra-la-la. My ding-ding-dong.
This stream has gone unrailed. Has derailed. Off the deep end.
I like turtles.
Yeah, I do like turtles. So this is my Lego Oscar. Gent, if you're still here, we built this on stream not too long ago. So whenever I accomplish something remarkable, people can gift me an Oscar. Or if I attempt to make some kind of performance. Some Lego build this is. Oh, I know. This whole stream has gone off the rails. Want to know how much that costs? Kaz, there's another order on its way. What was I saying? I'm a game developer. I've worked at different game companies like Ubisoft. Guns of Steel, preservation of the booty. We want booty, booties, tentacle booty, tentacles. What doesn't this game have? You guys are amazing. Needs more booty, bendy booty, nice round booty.
Remember Alf? He's back in pod form.
I can't get anything done. It's an emote party. Everybody spam some emotes. Your favorite emotes from other channels, this channel, or any other artist that you like. Spam some emotes, have fun. ! Emote party. I'm gonna post it here. That's a shortcut if you want to cover the screen with emotes. The spam emote commands. Boom, here it is. If you could even read what it says right there. Where's your speech? I'm working on it. I'm a game developer from Montreal, Canada. I've worked at different companies, including Ubisoft, Warner Brothers Montreal, Eidos Montreal, and I'm currently at 2K Games. Oh my god! You know what? What happens if I disconnect it?
Chaos.
Hello there.
Executive decision. I'm gonna get one intro done. One intro done. You should have it pre-recorded? No, that defeats the whole purpose. I'm a game developer. I've worked on a bunch of different games, including Prince of Persia, Assassin's Creed, Injustice 2, Batman Arkham Origins, Batman Arkham Knight, and most recently, Marvel's Guardians of the Galaxy. This here Twitch channel is a place for me to revisit a lot of my favorite games, and also discover new ones along with chat, new releases, and chat suggestions. We have a soundboard, as you've probably noticed, that's quite popular. We also love indulging in some shenanigans like Lego builds, as we're doing today. And we also did a VR stream not too long ago. We have a YouTube channel with tons of clips. There's also tons of clips on the Twitch channel. So yeah, that's it. I managed to get through an intro. I'm gonna turn the soundboard back on. Here we go. Done.
Put that cookie down now.
Fortune cookie. So I can disable the soundboard whenever I need to. My goat working on the most goated superhero games. High praise. Oh my god. So the way the fortune cookie works, because Mel redeemed it, she'll get 3 picks. If she's not happy with the first, she gets a second option. If she's not happy with the second, she gets a third. But if she's not happy with the third, she's stuck with that fortune, unfortunately. Julia wants one. Anybody else wants a cookie? Zeno, nice to meet you. Welcome in. You're coming in at a particularly chaotic moment. If I happen to miss your message in chat, write it again or use ! Hey, and I will acknowledge it. I'll get back to it. Anybody wants a fortune cookie? I will read your fortune as soon as I can.
I'm not listening to you. You're crazy.
So we've got Julia, and then we've got Dee Dee. Did I miss anybody else? The fortune cookies are not fortune. Mackie wants one. Okay.
Hey, listen.
Milk and cookie? Yes, I saw that. Mackie, I saw your message. All right, Mel, your first one. Move quickly. Now is the time to make progress. Do you want a second one? Oh wait, I said, do you want a second one? You said no. You're happy with that one? Yes, next, okay. A gathering of friends will bring you luck. Yesterday we had a gathering of friends. Are you feeling lucky? These are stupid. These are just statements. They're either statements or threats.
Are they bullying me?
No, they're saying Boo earns. Boo earns.
Are you saying boo or boo earns?
I was saying boo earns.
Parkour! Parkour! Extreme! Parkour! Parkour!
All right, for Julia. See, that one that sounds good. That sounds like a fortune. Everything will work out for the best. This one's for Julia. Could have been for Mel if she had gone for her third.
In a word,
Chaos.
Now the one for Didi. Be the change you want to see in the world. And we got one more for Mackie. Free your mind, and the rest will follow. All right, there we go. She didn't like it. Well, you got to redeem one if you want to have 3 options. Just playing by the rules. Just playing by the rules. Whoever redeems it gets 3 picks. Everybody who piggybacks gets 1. These rules have been established a long time ago. All right, back to the Lego build. What say you? Now that we actually got through an intro? No, but she can use your points. All right, we were still building this little thing here. Is the brightness too strong? I think it is, eh?
Do the chickens have large talons?
Do they have what?
Large talons.
I don't understand a word you
just
said. That's better. Okay, I'm good with that. I can't use pixels on my own channel, unfortunately. 5 pieces after 2 hours. I give the people what they want. If people want to embrace the shenanigans, then we shall let it happen. By the way, we're at 17 viewers. If we hit 20 viewers, I'm going to enable the 35% off. I've said I was going to do it, but I've never done it before. Simon has so many. I have infinite pixels, but they don't let me use them on redeems, by the way. True story. All right, on to the next piece. We need this, 2 of these. We have shenaned once. We will shenanigan. Shenanigan. Wow. That we have shenaned once. We will shenanigan. I love it. I love it. It's all a matter of delivery. The twinlings. Twinling 1 and twinling 2. Thing 1 and thing 2. What? Look how these baby hands are putting sharp Lego pieces together. Tongue twister. We do have the TNTL ASMR, if anybody wants to throw a tongue twister at me. If I laugh or if I stutter, I refund the points. Did we ever do the stutter? I think so. If I don't laugh or stutter, you get to keep your points. I refund them, essentially. If you're liking the music that you're hearing, you can type in !music. You'll get my Spotify playlist. And I have no problem with you using it on your own stream. If you happen to stream on your channel and you would like to use my music, go for it. I don't write these songs. The attributions are in the bottom corner down there. I like to give credit. Julia, nice try. I'll just keep your points. I'm not going to do that one. Ooh, somebody at the door. Could be a package. Oh, is that the thing, the Lego thing that I ordered? It's very possible. The timing. Casabella did hint at the fact that I've purchased another Lego, custom Lego thing. Kind of like the Legobsker that we set up. There's a command actually. Type in ! next. What he needs right now is more Lego. Yes, Julia, I think I sent you a picture. Go back to our chat, our group chat. He's grown more powerful. Did anybody type in ! next? You'll see a tease of what I'm talking about. Yes. Oh, hello there. Yeah. Oh my god, we're never gonna get through this stream. Oh, that's my address. Let's not do that. So you can't see what it is because they're just random pieces. You can't tell what it is, but if you type in ! next, you'll get a tease of what's coming up. Oh, somebody did. Who was that? Somebody wrote it at the top. Mackie, thank you for that. 3 custom mini sets. The sister's catching up in the chat. Cool. We're going to be saving those for another stream, unfortunately. Not today. This one's already taking as long as it is. Alright, so we're at the bottom stage here. Mackie. We have a throne for that. I don't know if you're familiar with Throne, but if anybody wants to send gifts, that is a way to do it without having to access my personal address. Oh my god, Acu. What? Brent, just say it's the Titanic after the iceberg and it can be done already. Ooh, it's all in pieces. Or the, what was it? The Death Star after Luke Skywalker? Or Alderaan. I think it was like Alderaan is just a bag of like brown pieces. Do we have a new John and Roslyn, or are they being upgraded from Legob to Lego? I keep this on my desk at all times. This is my little, the lawn here. We've got Mario, Princess Peach, and Luigi. Focus. There we go. We use Mario and Peach as John and Roslyn. I think if you type in !Titanic, you should get a clip of that highlight. I say highlight, but it's also a low light. Mackie, yeah, on Throne, people can make gift suggestions. And I enabled it. I don't know, like, I mean, my audience seems to be pretty respectful. It is a bit of a chance, a bit of a risk. And I don't even know if people could just send whatever, or it has to be something that's available on Throne. And I don't think people want to be wasting their money anyways. In this economy? I keep seeing things fall on the edge of my desk. I'm running out of space. There's some sisterly back and forth going on. I do not feel that I need to read it out loud. Brand says, even if it's on Throne, it might not be sent to you for location. I think I sent 3 things and only 1 worked, and you redirected the other stuff. Yeah, so you have to make sure that it's available in Canada, unfortunately. So the things that I put on my Throne, I made sure that they are Canada-based. I think if you send random things, they may not reach the location. Like the Ravens. The Ravens is a lore thing on this channel. I think I've got all the pieces that I need here. 2 of these, 2 blue. Okie doke. Yes, wait. I will call you whatever I like. Kaza making my meme application as corrupted mod come to life. Fulfilling the prophecy as the power gets to her head. It's not even that important because that stuff doesn't get posted here. The keeper of my secrets have our own ways. What? You're reading a lot of Dune? That's why it's flying over my head. I do not know what you're talking about.
Pizza time.
Who's ordering pizza? Mackie! Mackie got loads of pineapples. Brent says, I saw a YouTube vid where the title made me think of this channel. It was something like, how Tetris 99 is like pizza. Brant, please send me that on Discord. Is that like my my twinling? My
donut.
476 is a good number. Is it my spirit animal? Does my spirit animal have a YouTube channel?
Domino's pizza.
Ooh, Xeno. Or should I call you Romulus? Which one do you prefer? Roasted veggies. That sounds pretty good. If you don't like the pizza that you've ordered, you can always summon the Ravens. They will take the order from you and deliver it to someone else. But there's no guarantee that your delivery will make it to its destination. It's a complicated lore that we have here. The fat chocobo overlord may take your order away from you. Or from your destination, I should say. Gotcha. I don't mind either, whichever you feel comfortable with. So I'll see whichever inspires me in the moment. So this is an interesting configuration. I'm not quite sure if this is supposed to pin... Huh. Okay. I guess like this. I'm not used to diagonals. I'm not used to diagonals in Lego. This is unusual. It works. It's snapping. Interesting. So when you type in !next, it gives you 3 YouTube videos. Those are the future mini sets that I'm going to be building, but it also takes you to a channel that happens to be my favorite Lego channel on YouTube. His name's Tiago. He used to work for Lego. He's like an official Lego engineer, and he started his own YouTube channel where he reviews Lego sets, but also creates mini custom ones. And one of the things he does in his reviews, he's always talking about the build experience. So something like this, having a diagonal line in your set is not something that we usually see. And also the use of colors so that we can kind of color code and recognize different patterns, different symmetries during the instructions is actually very useful, especially that it's all going to be covered up afterwards anyways. It's not enough to just build a hull, right? It needs to be structurally sound. That's why we're also building the layers on the inside. What will you do with it after you finish building? Well, display it, of course. What's a chocobo? I'm gonna let Casabella tell you that, because I believe it's a Final Fantasy character. It's like something like an ostrich, like a fat chicken. Be nice to the ravens, they are my ravens. Akumeister reading Heretics of Dune. Learning more about the Tleilaxu. Did I pronounce that properly? You're waiting this event patiently. Yes, Capero, you're here. Check out my backlog. DMC is definitely on there. The whole series. I don't know when I will get around to it, but it is my intention to at some point revisit them. And Kaz has often told me that I will need some kind of mentorship or moral support from you, possibly. You need my coach. Yes, a coach. Oh, Kaz is the moral support. Capero will be the coach. Does Didi have any Lego and Legob? Jen, yes. Those 3 sets that I'm talking about in the next command, I bought 2 of each. So 1 I will build on stream and 1 I will build with my daughter. That's the idea. What if someone needs amoral support? What then? That's Akumeister. Akumeister is the bearer of chaos. Casabella props me up and Akumeister knocks me down. They are the yin and the yang of this channel. Capero says, I'm the guy. Now, my first tip for you is to put Devil May Cry in front of literally everything else in the backlog. I think the next game that I was planning to play is Lost Records. But I think we're going to put the narrative stuff on pause and focus on more action. Like, I always try to balance cozy and chaos, right? So, Lost Records, I finished South of Midnight. That was the last title that we completed. So I kind of want to do Lost Records before I switch over to Devil May Cry. What do you think about that? Do you think that could be potentially interesting? I also had Atomic Heart pretty high up on my list. I'm a bit apprehensive is the word I'm looking for. Apprehensive about playing Atomic Heart Because on paper, it looks like a game that I would love. It looks very Bioshock-like. But I heard the humor doesn't always land and can be a bit... I was going to say risque. I don't know if there's a better word for it. Whoops. Forgot to grab one of these. It's pronounced yin and yang. What did I say? I said I said yin and yang. Yin and yang. Thanks for the correction. Yes, I would start with the original Devil May Cry, the remastered, of course. Acumeister says, 2 forces that must never meet, as it would destroy the world. Absolutely, we will meet one day, and that will be fun, and it'll be the end of the world. Oh, I see, Acumeister, you're just putting me down, as one does. Vote for his items in his rank 1 backlog. Brant, great promotion. Thank you. ! Backlog. You guys can vote for the games that you want to see. Upvote. And then I can sort them by highest votes. So if you guys want to see Devil May Cry, bump them up. I know Kaz always tells me in the chat, so Kaz gets a pass. But everybody else, if you want to see particular games, you can even make suggestions. Bryant has made suggestions directly on Rank 1. It's a really cool platform. I suggest everybody check it out. Create your own, for that matter. You can create your own profile, keep track of the games you would like to play, the games that you've completed. You can rate games there. It's very user-friendly, and it's really fun to share along with your friends. Yeah, I only needed one of those. That's why I got a bit confused. How long is your cooldown? For what? Oh, it's supposed to be 30 minutes. Everybody's cooldown is 30 minutes, except Julia. She gets a pass. Because I don't want to sleep in the shed. And if I have this ability to stream, it's because she allows it. Have you told him about how much of a masterpiece DMC2 is? I know so little about the franchise, Capero. I'm going in completely blind, and I hope that's a fun thing for you guys to be able to see it with a fresh pair of eyes. Can we leave that as a surprise, Cap? No comment? What the hell? What are you guys cooking up there? This smells like another Doki Doki. It will be fun for me, and trust me, I will be on full mod duty. If I need to go into emote mode, I will. Kaz, I'll try to keep them on Saturdays and not weekday evenings, because I know weekday evenings are kind of brutal for your schedule. What? The power corrupts her further. I will not have anyone spoil the series. So we need 2 of these and 4 of these. Cool. That's unusual. What? This doesn't... Oh, it does click. Oh, I didn't even see these. Interesting. So you put these upside down, click them into here, as so. Cool.
Oh, wow, wow, wow. Wow.
You love watching new players play DMC? Fantastic. Yeah, I think that's one of the best things about Twitch is being able to watch people play some of your favorite games. Oh, welcome. I gotta start this one over. It's one tile down, one notch. I'm watching John McLaren play through Resident Evil 4 Remake, and I'm a bit envious. I hope one day I'll get to play that one too. May I have my Silent Hill Siren command? Oh, do we want that? That's very disruptive. And I've never played a Silent Hill, so as you know, I try to put things on the soundboard that have some attachment to games that I've played in the past. Oh, look how satisfied this is. You're playing Peak. Oh, you want the siren for when we play Peak? Maybe it's something that I can enable only when we play Peak. You would use it when the fog rises? Okay, I'm gonna write that down. Kaz, you make a good case. Play Silent Hill, problem solved. Exclamation mark siren. I could also make it exclamation mark Silent Hill. I can enable it for Peak. Maybe we'll allow it for some other games too. Yeah, isn't it funny that there's like two camps? There's the Resident Evil players and Silent Hill players. I was more of a Resident Evil player. All right, onto these two. I'm afraid I might be missing a piece. Did I use it in the wrong location? I'm missing one of these. Oh, no, it's the flat ones. I apologize. I am wrong. It's these ones. Dee Dee's gone. She went over to my mom's, to grandma's house. We're gonna meet up with her later. Don't worry about it. So these ones go underneath. Casabella has a PS3 HD of Silent Hill 2 and 3 if you want to play old school. Yeah, not the remakes, right? There's the team who made the Silent Hill 2 remake, Bloober Team, just released a trailer for a game called Chronos. I strongly recommend you check it out. It's creepy. It reminded me a lot of Control. Has even some Dead Space vibes. Bit of Resident Evil because it's third person.
But I'm tired.
I've been standing the whole time, so I don't necessarily feel like I need a break. My legs are being stretched. Maybe I'll go take a pee break after we finish this bag. Sorry, hiccup. The remakes are good too. I heard great things about the remakes. You can start your Silent Hill journey with Silent Hill 2. That was the only one out of the usual Silent Hill series and stands alone. Cool. Have they remade 1? I don't remember. Like, were they going down the same route as the Resident Evil games that are kind of all going through getting their own remake treatment? Ooh, no droppy. Oh, so they've never remade Silent Hill 1, you're saying? I'm hoping so, because the storyline is phenomenal. Also, the famous Pyramid Head came from Silent Hill 2. Ah. I have seen the Silent Hill movie, for what that's worth. I thought at the time it was one of the what seemed to be the most faithful adaptation of a video game based movie. Three of these, 4 of these. The films are on the other storyline, with the exception of Pyramid Head. He was the Silent Hill 2 reference in the films. I love the films. Those 2? Yeah, I don't remember if I saw other than the first. My bestie Scott can't stand them at all. Oh, interesting. Is he a big fan? Does he feel it's like what is it about those movies that he didn't like? We both played the games. Pray I can get him on stream and we'll talk about it. Oh, interesting. Does Scott spend much time on Twitch? We're starting to see some kind of structure here. Xeno was saying, or Romulus, I'll just stick with Xeno. Xeno sounds a little like Xena. We have another member called Xena. My favorite adaptation of a game to a film for me is Mortal Kombat, the original film. I really like the new one that came out. And the trailer for the second one has me a bit nervous. But the OG, you're talking about like the 90s one, right? I don't have much nostalgia for it. I remember, I don't even know if I saw it as a kid. I think I might have been too young. Or it's not that I was too young, is that like we had strict rules about which movies we could watch. The upcoming one looks sick. I'll reserve my opinions, Capero. I don't know, I'm a little nervous. I think, oh crap, I'm forgetting his name. The guy who's playing Johnny Cage. I think it's more funny than anything. I don't think he's quite the right fit. I love him in The Boys. Okay, they've cast Johnny Cage well. Casabella says no, so we're talking about Scott, not catching Twitch. He's aware of it. I've mentioned streaming to him and he's down for it. Y'all will see a very different side because he's been my bestie since I was 21. That's so cool. Long time friend. Carl Urban, everybody, yes. Thank you. Keith Urban. That's the singer. Yeah, I love the boys. I really hope they stick the landing, Capero. I'm looking forward to the final season. I've even really enjoyed Gen V, by the way. I don't know if that's a popular opinion. I find it's very, very entertaining. I mean, it's not a show that I would recommend to just anybody because of its how obscene some of the content is. You really have to know who you're recommending it to. They might think differently of you otherwise. I'm kind of like flashing back to some of the stuff in Gen V. I'm like, yeah, I would not want to recommend this to anyone. I think Carl fits an older Johnny. Yeah, I think the trailer kind of implies that he's a bit of a has-been at that moment in his story. I don't think I've seen the trailer for Gen V Season 2. I was impressed by how faithful Gen V Season 1 was to the boys. I thought it was going to be a really big departure. I thought it was going to be way more tame, a lot more toned down, but no, they didn't hold back. I think it might have been even more over the top than the boys. Magistrate says, I'm also hyped for MK2, Kaz, but Mel hates Carl as Cage and hates Jade being bald. Ooh, I'd have to go back and see that. Which I'm also not a huge fan of, to be honest. Saturn, hey, don't get me wrong, the writing of the boys is great, the visuals are too, but there's so much gore and brutality that I just can't recommend it to a lot of people. Same, Saturn. It's like, I know, I mean, I don't want to speak for AccuMeister, but I know that that's the thing that kind of gets in the way of his enjoyment. Sometimes it's so gratuitous, like does it really advance the plot? But I think the shock value is part of what makes it stand on its own compared to pretty much everything else out there. It does advance the plot. Yeah. Capero says, bro, it looks so good. So many characters from the boys are going to be in it. That's cool. Yeah, they felt a little like cameos in the first season. And I like that it wasn't so much of a flashback. I thought Gen V was going to be like the origin stories for some of those characters. But it's like present day. And I thought that it had like a parallel story perfectly with the boys. I thought that was super clever. I don't like that Jade is bald either. Also, this will be the first time I've been to a cinema since 2019. So I'm super excited. Wow. Kaz just tried some Mortal Kombat. I'm not going to attempt. I think I have a fatality command, right? Or flawless victory. Like flawless, maybe. I don't even remember my own commands. We have too many. Oh, seems like no, we don't have flawless. Boo earns. Huh? Where does this one go? What? I guess I didn't need a yellow? Why did I imagine that?
Smithies, are they booing me?
No, they're saying boo earns. Boo earns.
Are you saying
boo or boo earns?
I was
saying boo earns. Oops, we're supposed to get 2 of those. The gore doesn't bother me at all in The Boys. I think the only time they overdid it was season 4, episode 6. If you know, you know. I think I know which one you're talking about. It would not be appropriate to talk about it on this family-friendly channel. Okay, so this goes here. Wow, that is kind of satisfying, actually. The way that, like, so you rotate this piece. I'll show it from the top. You rotate this piece, you hover over the dots, and then you just press down, and then you get this sort of angular shape. So this little hinge here is simply used to get this angle to be parallel with the bottom. It's pretty clever. We'll do it again on the other side. So I started off flat, pin it down, then rotate this, and then press down. It's very, very cool. Ain't no party like a tech night party. Tech night, man. The acting is so good. Did you guys catch Kimberly Sue Murray on The Boys? Our very own Gamora from Guardians was in The Boys. Cap, please tell me you noticed. I'm hoping to go Chocobo riding for the first time in 6 days. I still haven't played the PS5 since Sunday. Okay. Chocobo riding. I thought you were talking about real life. I was like, do they actually have something like that? You're talking about in the game. I got to vanish for dinner, but I'll be back. Thanks, Mackie. Thanks for the lurk. I appreciate it. Bon appetit. Jen was saying, I really need a new Lego set now. Last one was the Happy Plant set. So many plants. I love those little cacti, the whole plant collection. I love to look at them, but I don't know that it's something that I would want to display at home. If I happened to get it as a gift on Throne, I wouldn't be opposed to building those. But it wouldn't be my first pick for a Lego set. Isn't it funny how not even the third, like we haven't completed the third, but it's almost the same length as the entire Titanic in miniature form. We still need the Studio Ghibli Lego. Kaz, remind me, was that an official one or was it like fan made? I think it was official, unless it was a really, really well done fan made. Yeah, we need to find out. I haven't seen them in the Lego store, so I'm tempted to think that it's fan-made. Legob. Oh, I saw the One Piece one. I can't call myself, like, I've never watched One Piece, so I wouldn't say that I'm a fan, but I can still be very impressed with the Lego set. Yeah, Cap, exactly. One of Starlight's friends in season 4. I didn't know that she was in it, and then I saw her post some behind-the-scenes photos on Instagram. It was very cool to see her involved in that project. It was a small role, and I think at some point her character ends up in the hospital, but she has like some intel, and she shares with Starlight. Kaz says, Legob or Lego, we need it. Studio Ghibli, I love Studio Ghibli films. I think there's so much potential for Lego sets, and they have such a good partnership with Disney already. They make so many Disney sets. Think of how many like Lego Star Wars they've made in throughout the history of Lego sets. They have one of the longest partnerships. I saw the Bluey sets. I'm a big fan of Bluey. For anybody who doesn't know, we never really talked about it on stream. The Lego sets, just I find them weird. Honestly, I don't find them that particularly appealing. That one and Peppa Pig, but obviously I am not the target audience for those. Ooh, Kaz, I have seen K-pop Demon Hunters. I'm so happy I finally watched it. I enjoyed it more than my daughter did. I can't wait to watch it again. Honestly, I was so in awe. I was actually moved to tears a couple of times. I thought the emotions, the acting, the action sequences, you can't stop watching it. And the musics were catchy, the songs were catchy. For a movie that I had no expectations going into it, wow, like... Yeah, Kaz, same, right? Such strong, powerful emotions, great themes. Yeah, I can't praise it enough. I've been telling people to give it a try. The animation style, the what else can I mention? I gotta prepare my pieces ahead of time. I don't know what I'm doing here. I'm super chuffed. You loved it like I did. I can never sing that song because it gets me too much. Oh, yeah. I loved Golden. Honestly, I thought that was one of my favorites. I think it's more memorable than the final song, but I'm due for a rewatch. Even Sugar Pop. I'm not going to attempt to sing it, but man, it's so good. Ooh, Idol doesn't come to mind. Which one was that? Was it the boy band? Yeah. Oh, Capero. Kaz, how have you not told Capero to watch it? Ooh, look at that. So cool. So all of these pins here are gonna hold the front, the hull. Ooh, and it's so flush too. Over here, very smooth. Here it's a bit jagged, but you know, it's still Lego. Oh, no, it's just me. It's just me. It's actually flush. It's just the angle. I think we can kind of nudge it a little. We'll see once we have the other side. Hey, Birdie! Looks like it's coming along really well. I know, right? And it's been 2 hours and 20 and we haven't finished the first bag yet. This is going to be gigantic. Just for size comparison. Here, I'm going to show you this one compared to this one. This isn't even a third. This is just the front. I think the third is going to be... man, how am I going to fit this on stream? I think I'm going to have to move my camera. I'm going to have to put the camera up on my ceiling. Yeah. I think this is the last step. We're using up all the remaining pieces. The last step for bag number 1, and then we'll take a quick break. We've got a bunch of little knickknacks here, little missing extra parts. I never knew why they do that. Whoops. Oh, got it on the wrong spot. Birdie's lurking. Thanks for the lurk. Greatly appreciated. Birdie says, I can't stick around. I have to go to a birthday party, but I'm going to leave a lurk. Godspeed. But seriously, Cap, watch K-pop Demon Hunters. Go into it with an open mind. Yes, 100%. And then report back on what you thought of it. You have homework to do. I've been listening to some gaming podcasts that have been talking about Donkey Kong Bonanza. And I'm so happy that it's getting the praise that it's getting from the team that made Mario Odyssey. I look forward to playing it when eventually I do get a Switch 2. But I'm in no hurry to get one. In fact, I think the launch was a bit botched in my opinion, but yeah. All right. We've got the front parts. Very satisfying. Now we're going to be building the whole side here. Cool. Nice. More like Cap doesn't do his homework. He still needs to watch Advent Children. We're talking about the one from the 90s? The CG Final Fantasy film?
Anyone thirsty?
Oh, cheers. That's my Bailey's coffee, but I'll also drink some water. I'm actually going to go refill this. I'm going to go take a quick pee break, and we'll reconvene here in about 5 minutes or so. I love how cozy these LEGO streams are. Also, to give you some context, I think I'm gonna have a hard out at 3:30. So right now you see at the top left corner for all of you, it says 12:38. So another 3 hours to go, which is pretty good. We can make good progress. So I'm going to switch to the Be Right Back screen, and I'll see you all.
A few moments later.
Kaz, can you type in !break? It's a reminder for people if you like the clips that you see during the Be Right Back screen, or if you want to see some new ones, watch more clips using the link below. You can watch clips and bump up the view count, and those ones are going to end up in the rotation for the Be Right Back screen. So on that note, I'll see you all in a few minutes. Take an opportunity, get yourself a beverage, stretch your legs, and I'll see you all very, very soon.
Here goes nothing. Oh! Ah! Ah! Kidding when I said I'd rather eat a lemon. Oh, why?
I'm here for one night only. Until next month. That was really good, that pretzel. That also looks good. Whatever that wiener is. Delish.
This is stream 69, by the way. Last week was stream 68, and I just came to that realization this morning. I was like, oh wait, well that's an event.
You canceled streams for like a week.
What did you think was gonna happen? What? Whoa. Wait. 4. 5. I still have some ice cream in my mouth. You guys can't say I'm not working for it.
We're back to the silly music again.
That's not what I... Ooh, you're just...
Yuri stands up as well.
Maybe you're just jealous that Simon appreciates my advice more than he appreciated yours.
You are a smelly pirate hooker. Why don't you go back to your home on Whore Island?
Yes! I almost thought it was her speaking to...
But that's like calling a burrito a calzone.
Julia says jam on toast.
Flatbread.
Jam on toast is pizza. I haven't heard that one.
It's like you're calling pizza a flatbread.
Cereal doesn't count as a soup by most well-established.
Okay, so it seems
it
seems I have to explain the logistics of the cube rule of food to everybody. Okay.
Oh my god.
So.
Saturn, we are streaming first of all.
That's okay. That's fine.
Okay.
I need to share this news with the world, Simon. If I have your permission.
Yes, absolutely. Go for it. This is scientific.
Okay.
We need to know.
The cube rule of food basically is based on like the 6 faces of a cube, but it also goes 3-dimensional. Okay, so there's also volume that comes into play. So the cube rule of food determines which of 9 categories a food falls into based on where in the cube the starch lies. Okay? Like Danishes, technically. Danishes are like breakfast quiche. Quiche is a quiche. Wouldn't you know it?
Quiche is a quiche. That's crazy, man.
We need a chef in here as a consultant.
I work in a kitchen. I am a chef.
The source is, trust me, as a former cook myself, who worked the line at an Italian restaurant, I can speak on this.
Look. His
so
keyword
I can.
Is
you know what that means,
formal.
though? I can speak on the next one. So a calzone, right?
Hold on. Your keyword is formal.
Thing.
I am a current chef at an Italian place. So
okay,
who do you think would know? Like, come on.
I know calzones though. I worked at a pizza place.
Okay,
and I know how to sling dough.
You can speak about your calzone.
Calzone. Calzone is the starch surrounding the whole object, right? Technically speaking, this means that Pop-Tarts are calzone.
Are you okay, Teddy? You okay, Teddy?
Yeah, I'm fine.
You chose to use your hard-earned points on such silly things. Silly frivolities. I'm actually just a unicorn from the future. You might call me Natsuki, but Natsuki is just a figment of your imagination. Natsuki was just a simulation. This is her evolution. Welcome to the Cyber Unicorn.
Yearkey29XH just redeemed elevator.
It looks like we're heading into the elevator, folks. Buckle up, Buttercup. The elevator is ready for us. Hop on in.
No, oh shit. So, Bennett Foddy has no words of wisdom at this moment to comfort me. That doesn't look like focusing. Makers like, I'm out. This is ridiculous. Thanks for hanging out. Really appreciate all the ideas. I'll try to get the Raven in the ramen bowl. I really like that idea. So thank you again for suggesting that. With the pizza shirt. All right, let's work on it. This is real-time workshopping, guys. Oh, what? There's a Bailey's down here. Who did that? Oh shoot. We'll keep it in. Screw it. We're keeping it in.
Here goes nothing.
Oh! Those two emos passed in front of my eyes. Hello everybody, welcome back. Thanks for sticking around. That is a really fun emote, Casino. Kronk, I love Kronk. I love Emperor's New Groove. Whose emote is that? Flash Force. I'm not familiar with Flash Force, but I saw that the Yoshi wobble. Ant-Man burpees? That's not supposed to be Ant-Man, that's supposed to be Star-Lord. What did I miss in the... I'm looking at the comments. That's Southern Nutsuki during Movember. You need to be here when that happens. Chaos happens. Better without context. Why is he dressed like that? I love that. Bennett Foddy has no words of wisdom to comfort me. Oh, he plays a lot of Phasmo? That is a game that I do not have any sentiment of wanting to play. Better without context, I suppose. I'm looking for a bag to put the spare parts. All right, we're gonna go on to bag number 2. Before we begin, a sticker.
It's been 84 years.
Bag number 2 has 2 bags. A mini one and a bigger one. I know, we haven't switched, Julia. Wait. Bag 2 and bag 2. I'd rather keep it as a sticker, Kaz. And bag 2 has 2 mini bags. Bag 2 has 2 bags, including 2 mini bags.
Smithers, are they booing me?
No, they're saying Boo earns. Boo earns.
Are you saying boo or boo earns?
I was saying boo earns.
So aggressive.
Rude.
that was a different one than we usually hear. Exclamation mark Jim. That's a new one. We have Jim Carrey quotes now. That is one of the newest additions. We have exclamation mark latest if you want to see the newest additions to the soundboard. How rude. That was Mel's request. Occasionally I do put in some requests. The 84, I'm gonna write it down, Kaz, because I like to write down suggestions. If I ever feel inspired, I will add it. Exclamation mark 84 years. It kind of works because I'm an 84 kid, right? See, if you can weave it into some kind of theme for this channel.
So damn hot. Milk was a bad choice.
Yeah.
Using Lego bricks to model the Titanic? That's engineering meets history. A ship designed with the best tech of its time, and a reminder that science, like safety protocols, is no place to cut corners. Let's build smarter, not just bigger.
That's a sticker party!
Human sacrifice, dogs and cats living together, Pacificarian.
Stickers are free! Spam some stickers! Spam some emotes too. Emotes and stickers. I refuse. Oh my goodness. Oh my god. Absolute madness. It goes on forever. Wow, wow.
He slimed me. That's great!
Oh yeah. The timing. Fantastic. Oh, that was crazy. Oh my goodness. Thanks for that participation, everyone. That was wild. Brand, thank you for triggering that. Honestly, that Bill Nye voice was one of the cleanest text-to-speeches I've heard. That was so spot on. That was like the intonations, the inflections on his words, and what you chose to write. Man, bravo. Bravo, that was really impressive. Thank you. That was crazy. Did you notice Silver Surfer's butt? I did not. I did not notice. Oh, you're talking about in the movie. Yes. Yes. Oh, gotta switch over. That was a fun little distraction. Oh, by the way, speaking of Fantastic Four and seeing the ass sticker. Yeah, okay. I missed the line before it. Nice. Sick. Ninja Kitty Meow, welcome in. You came in right as we were doing the crazy sticker party. You know, it takes much longer on this channel.
That's awesome!
It takes a lot more stickers on this channel to hit a sticker party because it's 1,000, but my stickers are priced at 50 bits. I lowered the price for all of them. By default, they're at 100 bits per sticker. So it takes longer for us to hit a sticker party on this channel. I gotta start stacking here, otherwise we're gonna run out of space. Capero, you missed my rant earlier. It was very spoiler filled, so I don't suggest you listen in. Honestly, I don't even think I said half of what I wanted to. I could have went on longer, but I didn't prepare. I didn't rehearse what I was going to say for a rant, even though I prepared the. Oh my god, that cart! I cannot believe how often that cart has saved me. In this house, we love cart. Cart lifts us up where we belong. Man, I love that sticker. It's a way for us to remember having completed Getting Over It with Bennett Foddy. That was the stream where we finally finished it. I say we because everybody who tuned in and who stuck around, it really feels like it was a collaborative effort. Even if I'm the one playing, I don't think I would have had the patience to stick with it with Bennett Foddy that for that long. Without spoilers though, 1 to 10, how good is it? I gave it a 2 out of 5, so that would be a 4 out of 10. I'm not usually a tough critic, but I couldn't stop being hypercritical while watching this film. There were too many things that were bothering me, and the suspension of disbelief, I couldn't turn off my brain. Just the decisions, I'm not getting into specifics, just I felt, I don't know, man, yeah. Ikemeister gave it a 6 out of 5. I thought you were more positive yesterday when you were describing it, though. When you were giving your thoughts, I thought you took away more. I know that Magistrate and Ithos liked it a lot more. Even Mel, actually, I didn't hear much of Mel's thoughts. Mel, I don't know if you're still here. Do you have a score for it? Yeah, aesthetics, I would give it like a 8 out of 10. I love the visual, the art direction, the set designs. That was probably my favorite thing of the whole movie. The time period that, yeah. I'd still say if you're a fan of the MCU, definitely see it. Don't avoid it, but lower your expectations. I had a better time at the movie theater with Thunderbolts than I did with Fantastic Four. But among all recent films, I put Superman as my number 1 this year. Of the movies that I've seen in theaters. I saw the first trailer for Avatar, Fire and Ash, and my god, I teared up in the trailer. Those trailers always get me. I don't consider myself the biggest Avatar fan, but I adored the sequel. I love the first one. And every time I kind of roll my eyes, I was like, oh god, another Avatar. I don't know why Avatar does that. Like, we don't get excited for Avatar, but then we watch the trailer and it's like, wow, oh my god. Yeah, I'm very much looking forward to it, having seen the trailer. Capero liked Thunderbolts. Superman was goated. Capero. I think we're on the same boat with those movies.
I have pants. I have found my pants. Not just any pants. Radiant pants. I have found the radiant pants.
I even laughed in an echo. I'm so predictable. Ikemeister says, Way of the Water, lot of repeat or revisit, but not terrible in the end. Was a tad bit surprised. I did feel there's so much back and forth. Like, it felt like they were padding the runtime, but you can't deny the action sequences, the visuals. It's the best screensaver you'll ever watch. I don't know if that's an insult or a compliment. Against Superman, Akumeister says. I'm biased for Superman. All right, on to bag number 2. Oh, wow. Okay, we're stacking with a lot of people. A lot of pieces. Superman is stupid? Subjective. I think being overpowered as he is the morals that come through. His moral compass is what always spoke to me. His ability to see the best in people. So I don't see what's stupid about that. I'm controversial. I need to come up with a warning label. Come with a warning label. For me, it's, yeah, the moral compass is the thing that inspires me the most about him. All right, preparing the pieces that I'm gonna need. 2 of these. 1 of these. He has 2 weaknesses, cryptocurrency and people around him. That's it. What's wrong with that? That means the writers have to come up with something more original than just using kryptonite all the time. The Batman 2, though, cannot wait for that. Yeah, that feels like it's been in development hell for a bit, isn't it? But the Batman with Pattinson was really surprised me in a good way. I think that's been a difference between the core DC heroes versus Marvel, Brand says. Which difference are we talking about? Kaz says he needs the yellow sun for his abilities, otherwise he's crap. Batman has no superpowers. He learned and earned everything. His superpower is money, though. Anything can be justified when you have that much money. Eat the rich. Capero says that's why Batman is the best superhero. Having worked on 2 Batman games, I won't disagree that Batman is cool. I do love Batman, but that doesn't mean I don't love Superman too. Less conflicted / grounded. Well, that's why emo Batman in the Robert Pattinson movie was interesting, because you could see that he much prefers... I like a version of Batman where he much prefers being Batman than Bruce. Like, being Bruce is rough for him. Like, it's like wearing the cowl is almost a distraction. Not a distraction, but it's for him to not have to live with the reality of being Bruce, tormented Bruce. You're just a sweet summer child? I just don't like Superman, but I love Smallville because of Lex. Interesting. Arkham Batman is my GOAT, man. Night is my 2nd favorite game ever. Ever! I'm assuming DMC is number 1? As a franchise? Brent says Wonder Woman's origin is interesting. Learned that bizarre story when I went on a whim to see Professor Marson and the Wonder Woman. I don't know Professor Marson. Is that the title of a movie? Professor Marson and the Wonder Woman? Is that a documentary, perhaps? DMC 5 is your number 1 favorite game. So Capero, if you ever wanted to create a rank 1 page, you can have a favorite section. I mean, maybe you're tracking it somewhere else, but it's fun because everything is kind of neatly positioned together. Exclamation mark backlog here. That's my backlog command. DMC 5 is also Casabella's happy place. Pirate Percy! Welcome in. Yes. Can you tell what we're building by looking at this? Zeno is back from feeding the gremlin that is my kitten. Gremlin? I'm due for a rewatch. I wrote it down like maybe 4 times in my little notepad. I don't think there's a point in writing it again. I will eventually rewatch it. Pirate, you figured it out. exactly. And this is maybe 10%. This piece here, I think, like after we extend it, I can't even imagine. And I have a miniature Titanic here that we built on stream also. I think this was last October we built this. So just for comparison, I'm gonna put this on top. Look at the size difference. Oh, I should do it the other way. This is the front. It's very cool. And I have a tiny, tiny, tiny mini one that fits in the palm of my hand. It's gonna be about this big. Exclamation mark next. I have to reach for my keyboard here. Exclamation mark. Whoops. Bing. Exclamation mark next. So there's 3 links to YouTube videos here. Just down there in the chat. So those are 3 mini sets that I will be building eventually. Marston, not Marson. Gotcha. I must have missed your message, Brad. Professor Marston invented the lie detector and originated the disc personality theory. He created Wonder Woman as a vehicle to popularize some of his disc theory notions. With her lasso of truth, right? Kaz, you and General have always impressed me with your ramen abilities. General also loves crafting ramen bowls. And it's an art. I'm very impressed. Yeah. Yeah, he used to post a lot on Instagram. I don't think he does as much anymore. Very food focused. Oh, my kitten is a gremlin because she is super food focused. I'm very focused too. She is very talkative and attacks me when food is around. I think you could say that for a lot of people who are food focused, not just cats. They're very talkative and attacks me when food is around. Yeah, there you go, Cass. Sorry, Jen, I missed your message. He only needs to build half for it to be historically accurate. This, like, how many of my houses would I need to fit the life size, like actual size, or even half size Titanic? All right, we've been chatting for a bit here. Let me keep going. I torment Casey with food all the time because he gets super food triggered, and to be honest, I do too. I've never done a cooking stream because I'm not one to cook much. I do love cooking. I can't say I'm very good at it. I make a mean breakfast though. Maybe we'll do a breakfast cooking stream. I'm always looking for ways of breaking the mold, innovating on this channel. Always doing stuff we've never done before. The VR stream was like the last big attempt at something new. There's a good chance we end up doing another Hot Ones stream in August. Stay tuned, no guarantee. It'll depend if people who are participating don't mind, or maybe we'll keep them off camera. Percy says, speaking of food, I should probably go get some. When I eventually meet Jonathan, he's promised we will make cheesecake. Jonathan, we're talking about Dark Lord McLaren? Oops, am I offset here? Why does this look offset? No, it's not offset. Xeno says, I love to cook and bake. What would be your favorite thing to bake? I love, like, the smell of bakery, like a fresh, you walk into a bakery after bread's been baked. That's one of my favorite smells in the world. Walking into a pizzeria, also fantastic. Dark Lord McLaren. Exclamation mark hot ones, because I was just mentioning the hot ones stream. Maybe at some point, the people who organized that event last time told me that they're trying to organize another one for August, but I haven't seen any dates set just yet. My cheesecake brings all the boys to the yard. Jen says, I've not made mint arrow bubble cake in a while. That sounds amazing. I love mint arrow chocolate. So a bubble cake? What? I love mint chocolates. You can have your... I used to be very torn between peanut butter chocolate and mint chocolate. Like which one I prefer between those two. In my life, I've definitely flip-flopped between those two. As of now?
Why? I die, you die, we all die. Big Wolf. Have a Treato.
Treato. It'll make it better. Welcome in, Mackie. We're talking about chocolate peanut butter or mint chocolate. Which one's better? Talking about a Treato. Thanks for the unlurk. Akimaiser says Choco PB is the best for sure. Why are there so many boys in your yard? Because Casabella made cheesecake apparently. Oh, these are the pieces I'm looking for. 4 of them. Kaz says, why are you so nosy? What's cheesecake? Casabella, you need to tell Acumeister, not Acumeister, Percy, what cheesecake why cheesecake is so fantastic. It's a wonderful thing that everybody should at least experience once. Unless you're lactose intolerant, that could be pretty problematic. Chocolate peanut butter, Mackie says, and chocolate mint each have their places, and I pick them depending on mood. Perfect answer. Yes, why does there have to be one better than the other if they're both fantastic? Very diplomatic answer, by the way. Akimeister says, it's a really weird thing that a man and a woman do when they love each other? Oh, cheesecake, what? I don't do diplomacy, I just want both in my life. Get in my belly. Should we have that as a sound? We have some Austin Powers sounds. I'm gonna write it down. Look at all my notes here. Exclamation mark belly. Get in. I know I'm using the one pen that's got tape on it. Here, let's use this one. Get in my belly. I didn't have corn.
Girls only want boyfriends who have great skills.
This is the notepad that I've been maintaining ever since I started streaming. It was a gift from my sister. Still got a lot of pages to go. And some of them, it's kind of falling apart because I've used it don't know if you could tell. It's kind of cracking, so I gotta hold it together. At some point, I'm gonna flip through this and see how many of these ideas and features we've actually implemented.
Do the chickens have large talons?
Do they have what?
Large talons.
I don't understand a word you just said.
Maybe we'll do a notepad review at some point. Hopefully there's not. Yes, I am left-handed. A little unknown fact about me. A notepad review. I'm just saying I hope I don't have anything that I would not want to reveal on stream. Mackie says, I know this fact. I love this fact. All right, we've got these two pieces good to go. I guess they stack on top of the... Nope, other way. On top of the blue. One of my favorite things from my time living in China was seeing people's reactions when I was using chopsticks with the left hand, because apparently it's so uncommon that I used to get some like stares from the staff. At first I didn't quite understand, and then I was told that like even in this generation, like our generation, kids would like get their hands slapped if they were using their left hand to write or to eat or to do anything. I don't know if so much like the next generation, maybe that's changed. But so staff that was a little older, it was so uncommon to see left-handed people. AccuMeister, I'm zero dexterous. Oh, Zero, I have to go, but it was fun watching your stream. Thanks for joining. Thanks again for the follow. It's really nice having you. We'll see you around soon. It's not always LEGO streams. We do play a lot of video games too, so yeah, feel free to hang out. Yes, the notebook spine has been torn apart. I am also this fact. Sorry, I'll read it properly, Mackie. I know this fact. I love this fact. I am also this fact. Brent says, also a poser. Might be why he's moved on from character rigging. Oh, what was this line? What is this referencing to? Yes, I've left rigging behind. That is true. To become a full-time facial animator. In China, well, I mean, the area that I was in, I can't speak for all of China. Seeing people use chopsticks with their left hand was seen as an odd thing, apparently. Mackie says, my aunt was ambidextrous. She could take notes with both her right and left hand at the same time. Oh, I've seen that. People whose like brains are like, they can control the left and right sides so precisely. Corpse and I went through that a lot. I've always wondered if I'm truly a lefty or just ambidextrous. No context, just the poser joke. Oh, because in rigging we have to pose things? Is that the punchline? Did I ruin your joke? Whoosh. Thanks, Gizano. Nice to see you. Catch you again soon. Jen says, mini bonsai tree. Mini bonsai tree. You get 3 small trees or Japanese maple bonsai Lego set. That could be fun. I've never built one of those like plants series. Ambidextrous is where it's at though. Percy, are you ambidextrous? Okay, it depends. Like, is everything like whether it's playing sports or playing music, like holding a guitar, like could you do both? Like how? I think ambidextrous could be specifically to some stuff. Like bowling, for example. I've tried to throw a bowling ball with my right hand, can't do it. That's left-handed. But when if I'm playing hockey, I'm holding the hockey stick right-handed. So it really depends on what the activity is. Big Percy hype girl. Cass. I have to use my left hand for most things, but my brain melts if I try to use a mouse with my... Oh yeah, no, Mackie, never. I've seen left-handed keyboards. It's just, no, don't do it. I've always used a mouse with my right hand. Yeah, certain things just, they don't make sense left-handed wise. Do you guys remember Flanders had the Leftorium in The Simpsons? All right, it looks like we could put this set aside for a little while. Because we're going to be building this V or A-shaped contraption is what I was trying to say. Casey is left-handed, plays guitar like a right-handed person. My uncle was left-handed and could only play left-handed guitars that he made himself. Ooh, that is a skill. Percy says, it commonly is either for every person. I favor my left for a lot of sports and games along with clay projects. Right hand for drawing, writing, and food prep. Nice. Yeah, I wonder how much, you know, they were saying that it even affects your brain development if you favor one side or another. They say left-handed people tend to favor creativity and arts, whereas right-handed people tend to be analytic and more, I don't know if that's even a true thing, or am I making that up? I'm not going to claim like I know what I'm talking about. My usual disclaimer is always, I could be wrong. That's how I get out of being like being judged for what I say. Always admit that you could be wrong. Okay, so this one, I don't know if the angles make much of a difference. Guys, we're one viewer away from hitting 20. If we hit 20, I'm going to enable the discount thing. We're going to give it a try. Not that the viewers now have any effect on it, but if you want to bring in some folks, or even a raid, if you know somebody who's streaming and looking for a raid, if you see somebody who's been streaming for quite some time and you want to bring them in, send them our way. What else did I make? What else did I miss? Casabella says, I make jewelry left-handed. I think the only right-handed sport is golf. Oh, for Percy, my only right-handed sport is golf. My goldsmith master told me. Oh, Casabella was saying about the jewelry. Nice. Making jewelry with your left hand, how is it? I guess it's which hand is holding the tools, perhaps? I always admit that you could be wrong. That's my work power move, Simon. I'm always adding disclaimers. Yeah, that's honestly, that means you stay humble. You never claim to know everything, and you're always open-minded to being proven wrong. When I know beyond a shadow of a doubt that I'm right, I'll go, I might be wrong, and then add after, I'm not though. I really like that approach, Mackie. I think anybody who claims to have the one true answer to everything, it's sometimes over-masking their lack of confidence. It's projecting confidence when in fact, and sometimes it's just arrogance. So that's why I rather just always say I could be wrong. I said I've done this a couple of times. I think I might be right, but you know, just in case. Where can we see it in action, Kaz? Have you posted your jewelry making? Maybe I've missed it. When you stream, that could make for a fun stream, kind of like we're doing these Lego builds. Yeah, there you go, Kaz. We said it at the same time. Nice. Mackie says, and my boss knows when the I'm not though pops out that he needs to shut up and listen. Gotcha. Oh, cool, Kaz. I'll have to check it out. Some of your jewelry making. I feel like, where did I see it? I might have seen it pop up. I'm not going to claim that I've seen it though. I'll have to double check. Convince Demi to do some cross-stitch streams. That would be fun. Lots of creativity, and the thing is that your usual audience will come hang out mostly for the interaction, because this is like the longest just chatting streams, right? 3 of these. So that really shows whether people are here for the games that you play or whether they're here for the banter the chit chat, the shenanigans. I think I'm realizing that the word shenanigans is one of my all-time favorite words. It's just such a fun word. There's so many like fun consonants in it. Do you guys have a favorite word? That could be a fun question of the day. Julia does some cross-stitching too. I need to start all over again in terms of gemstones, crystals, etc. I still have my equipment. Start from scratch? Like rediscovering it all, you mean? We're all over the place. I was asking, does everybody have like a favorite word? Is that supposed to have a gap down here? Interesting. Kaz says, the only thing I could do with the Fallout collection I've had in my head, I have a lot of bottle caps for it. So you can do like a Fallout collage, maybe? Jen says, oh no, as someone who loves wordplay, you're asking me to pick my favorite child. But surely there's certain words that you use on a regular basis that, I don't know, spark joy, to use a Marie Kondo expression. Mackie says, I need a small hobby where I can do things with my hands. I've seen a lot of what Demi does, and she's broken it down and makes it look fun. I won't say easy, but she makes it accessible. That's fantastic. I need to find a new source for those materials. That's all. Okay, gotcha. Big collection. Percy says, I have two favorite words, Meraki and alexithymia. These are two words I do not know. Do you want to teach us the definition? Mackie says, my grandmother tried to teach me to knit. Only time I ever heard that woman swear. Did she give up on you? I've had a Fallout collection on the cards for over a decade. You've been building your Fallout collection? Ah, she gave up on you, Mackie. Sorry, I'm also speedrunning the chat here, so we don't the build doesn't take too long. Sorry. The Magic the Gathering cards. No, I think on the cards meant like, I could be wrong if it's like specifically like actual physical cards, or just like it's something that's been building over time. I'll let Kaz answer that one. I've been making jewelry since 2009. I've had the idea since then. Gotcha. On the cards, that's it. Like something you've been cooking up in your mind. Percy says, alexithymia, the inability to describe emotions verbally. Wow, that could be very practical. That's something a lot of people struggle with, right? And there's a word for it now. And Meraki, to put something of yourself into your work. These are great words. Thanks for sharing that. And it makes you sound super smart when you mention them. Like, if you ever bring them up in a context. This is why Percy is beyond precious and needs to be protected at all costs. Aviatrix? I like that this is going to become a... Oh my god, what's the word I'm looking at? Thesaurus. It's going to become a thesaurus or dictionary stream. We be learning. An aviatrix is a female pilot. Nope, put it on the wrong side. Here we go. In general, we should bring back Shakespearean insults. They're just silly enough to not make any sense. Sure, especially if it skirts the censorships. Incorporate them into everyday lingo until they get censored. I think that's the first piece I dropped. My favorite Shakespearean quote is, "To sleep is a chance to dream." And you know I say that a lot. Yes, I do recognize it. Whoops. Did someone say general? Yes. In general, we should bring back Shakespearean insults was the sentence. Akimeister. Akimeister. Don't shoo away general. It's so rare that he shows himself. By the way, that I was mentioning that clip on YouTube is making some numbers. The clip where General stormed the stream and shouted all these conspiracy theories like it's not actually my birthday. Cool, look at that. We're gonna stitch these two things together. General is the reason why I'm still here. Wow, look at that compliment. But it wasn't your birthday though. Look, General, this is what we've been building so far. This was bag number 1, and now we're on to bag number 2. We're gonna be assembling all this together. This is a miniature of the final product. So just for comparison, I had put it down like this, and then we've got the other scale comparison. Pretty neat. See how they use the blue, the little blue cube here at the very front to distinguish the front and back. So even though these pieces will never be seen on the outside, it's like it helps with the whole building experience. Lego is accepting applications for a designer right now? That's fantastic. I'm not a designer. I enjoy building them. Hakimeister said he'll be here like 30 seconds, say 2 things and disappear. That's his MO. Everybody knows General's MO. We enjoy General for as long or as little as he's willing to stick around. Well, that's interesting. So these two have hinges, but the point is to try to connect this piece across both of them. I like it. Got a good click on that one. There we go. Two of these. Two of these. And two.
That's what she said.
Family story is that I had an ancestor who worked in the boiler room on the Titanic. Not sure how true that is, though. How would you find out? There must be a employee log, right? But then how do you have to make sure, you have to find out if the lineage with your family still works. There are logs, but I'm not entirely sure of their name, and not everyone was listed. That's true. Yeah, there were some stowaways and some people working in the boiler room that might not have been registered. I don't think Jen got to watch our playthrough of Adventure Out of Time. It'll make it into the archive in October, maybe end of September actually. I think we started in September and we wrapped up the playthrough in October. But Zena was one of the first ones in the stream, in the chat today, and she was suggesting that we revisit that game at some point, because there's many ways to play it. There's many different outcomes based on the characters that you speak with. And then I was also mentioning the demo for Honor and Glory, another Titanic game that's currently in development. Oh, in this case, it would be an obituary instead of the employee log. Depending if they made it or not, I suppose. But yeah, women and children, right? I don't suspect many people in the boiler room made it out, unfortunately. Will you get the Legos to make an iceberg? Probably not. General says this is a good idea. Yes. Find me a custom build of an iceberg, and then perhaps. So, I was mentioning earlier, I bought several custom pieces here for a future Lego build. Type in !next, and you'll see which sets I'm talking about. So on YouTube, you can find a lot of custom builds, and then they list the parts that you need if you want to build it yourself. So it's not an official Lego build, but they are official Lego pieces. So I always say it's a Legob instruction, but Lego pieces, components. A minifig of Celine Dion. Find me that. She has to have the necklace though. She has to have the heart of the ocean. By the time we finish this build, I mentioned it could be several months. If we only do one Lego build per month, we can anticipate this is going to take quite some time. So you have time to find a Celine Dion minifig. I need to get a Lego of people on the life rafts. Jen says they did make it. This is where it gets fantastical. He managed to get to the false tunnel with another person. The funnel, yes. He managed to get to the false funnel with another person. Wow. That's an incredible story. It's gonna take 84 years?
It's been 84 years.
We have a sticker for that. And good use of the word minifig, General, by the way. Jen says that is how they survived, according to the story. The legend. Akimeister says, I both accept and resent this statement. Casbell was saying this is the best idea you've had, Aki. Time for you to also get this build wrong? No, I'm not gonna get this build wrong. You're talking about the funnels that I messed up in the last one, eh? Celine Dion kayak. Send a kayak. Oh, should we put that on the soundboard? Exclamation mark kayak. I'm sure Mel would love that. It's not send a kayak, it's get a kayak, doesn't it? I forgot how the quote goes. Done.
Do the chickens have large talons?
They have what?
Large talons.
I don't understand a word you just said.
I stole that from Mel. She was overhearing and mentioned it. Yo, take a kayak. Yeah, there you go.
What are you selling?
Nobody's using the Jim command. Exclamation mark Jim. Or Jim Carrey. I think both work.
Le who? The her.
I'm gonna type in exclamation mark latest.
I don't want to get paid to lose. I want to win.
Sometimes when you are a man, you wear stretchy pants. In your room. It's for fun. The construction of the Olympic and Titanic took place virtually in parallel. Both ships took 26 months to build. That's a fun little tidbit. Ooh, this is gonna be satisfying. Wow. So I haven't clicked it yet. Let me move these little parts here. Give it some space. So look at all it almost doesn't even feel like I need to. I barely have to put it in place. Everything lines up so neatly. Nobody ever mentions the Britannic. We have 4 variations of Wilhelm's scream. One of them is Magistrate. You have a 1 in 4 chance to hear Magistrate's Wilhelm.
Carlos!
Celine Dion kayak legob. We can make it happen. You know what? I'll find the scream and I'll trigger it until we hear Magistrate. Where is it? Where is it? Hearing them back to back like that, it's so, dude, it's so good. It's so... Oh my god. Oh my god. Everybody go watch the Hot Ones episode that we filmed together. Oh.
Welcome.
Hey, General, welcome back. Bathroom break over. I'm gonna have to go clip that. That was too funny. Hearing all the Wilhelms back to back. Fantastic. I watched it again the other day to make myself feel better. Aw, wonderful. I'm happy that it brings joy. And like we were talking about, there's a good chance that we do it again. General has done his own, unrecorded, I believe, his own Hot Ones. I don't know if he'd be down to try it again. All right, let's continue. One of these.
Come on, don't be crazy.
Oh, that works really well. I thought General did that one. Come on, don't be crazy. Magistrate never answered if he would go to Jurassic Park. He's gonna go and scream with the other pterodactyls. That was one of the funniest things Peiko wrote in the chat. I believe it was Peiko. I want to make sure to give credit to the right person. That was really, really funny. The question is whether you would be willing to go to Jurassic Park and scream with the pterodactyls. Pterosaurs? What's a pterosaurs? Pterodactyls? No? Did I get the wrong name? Ooh, good catch. He says yes. He's willing.
How rude.
I can't wait to build the funnels. You know why? Because I expect it'll be quite fun. Oh my god.
Smithers, are they booing me?
No, they're saying Boo Earns. Boo Earns.
Are you saying boo or boo earns?
I was saying Boo Earns.
You guys obviously don't appreciate my humor.
Focus! Concentrate!
So stressful. Oh, Percy says, pterodactyls are just the general classification of flying-based dinosaurs. The pterosaurs, and something have different subspecies. I think there's missing a word after the end. You've never played Sonic. You don't know how. You don't know the stress. How it's relaxing. What? Oh, that's a silent P. No. Pterosaurs? Pterosaurs. I don't know why I'm struggling with that word so much. Pterosaurs. Now this is a bit tricky because it's not perfectly centered. Which direction should it be? I think it should be this way. Yeah, that looks right.
Focus! Concentrate!
I'm trying! This is not that obvious. Where does this go? Oh, I see. Here. I believe it's on top of these two. It's pronounced just the same as pterodactyl, just saurus. Pterosaurus instead of dactyl. I understand now. Thank you, Percy. Thanks for being patient with me. Percy could have just hopped off and been like... Percy could have just hopped off and be like, yeah, man, screw this guy. You can't even pronounce some dinosaur names. Zena, welcome back. Look, we've made some crazy progress. I was just mentioning how you wanted us to do another Titanic build. Welcome back, my friends. Screw. See, I did it for you. 2 of these. 2 of these. 2 of these. And
You welcome back, my friends.
skirt, skirt. Ah, man, I always miss the timing. I'd rather hear top, but you do you, boo. Oh, Jen says, I have a baby Bumpy Lego set from the kids' Jurassic Park TV show. He's an ankylosaur and adorable. Oops, I skipped ahead. Who's Top? Oh, Top is the name of the actor, right? T-O-P? Who's Top? Oh my god, I'm so sorry, folks. Yeah, okay, I didn't know the actor's name. For me, he's Thanos. That was his name in the show. I never looked into the actor's story. I think he was controversial to have cast on the show, but the director gave him a second chance, something along those lines. That's about as much as I know. I just didn't know his name was Top. He didn't do anything malicious? Poor Simon. Why are you all pitting me? Not knowing things. I come here to be educated. You guys think this is for video games and Lego builds? I come here so that people can teach me stuff. I am a man who knows very little about the world. Educate me. Edumacate.
Remember Alf? He's back in pod form.
Emote party! Everybody spam your favorite emotes. Favorite emotes from this channel, from other channels. Showcase your favorite artists on Twitch. Do it. Do it now. I miss these 2 pieces. Cover the chat with emotes. Cover the screen with emotes. We have an emote command if it makes it easier. What happened? Why is my Stream Deck not responsive? Do it. There it is. We have emote commands. Cover the screen with emotes. Let's find our favorite ones from the emote party. There's a bottle of gin. A gin fairy. That's Mackey's. That's so cool.
Collaboration. You understand?
It made by Birdie. I see the credit goes to Birdie. Shout out to Birdie. Positronic Network. What's this one? A bonk. Is that Jesus? Is this Jesus with a bonk hammer? A band hammer? This belongs to House of House, is the name of the channel. Dancing Yoshi, Dancing Luigi. Wow, Magistrate, how did you do that? Did you type those? That's impressive. Wow. So these are all global emotes, but they're all from Arcane. Wow, it's too bad there's no attribution to say who the artist was. Zena, is this Jesus? Mackie says, Birdie's done all my emotes except this one. Zena made one for me. Cutie! I love that you put the artist credit though. That's fantastic. I love the dumpster fire. The goose god. Just so fun. You've got great emotes, Mackie. The breakdancing Pikachu. Who's that? Who does that belong? That belongs to the Broadwalk, not Boardwalk. Broadwalk. Sorry, the Broadwalk has a Pikachu with eyebrows as it zooms in. It's fantastic. Percy says it was an Elden Ring run that they did. It became a massive thing in the channel. We're talking about Jesus with the bonk hammer. The bonk. I don't know what you call that. The Broadwalk is Hanan. Hanan? Hanan? Let's educate Simon. Yes, please, by all means, educate me. Okay, do I have everything I need here? No, what the? Are we on the wrong stage? Yes, here. I remember when we were building the DeLorean, the height started becoming a problem. As we get closer to the top, it's harder to see what we're doing. I'll catch up with chat in a sec. So lovely. Casabella says, the Broadwalk is Hanan. She's my fighting games girly. Is it, am I pronouncing Hanan or Hanan? Hanan? There's many ways to pronounce it. I don't even know how you're going to write it. Zena says, so, T.O.P. What about T.O.P.? Magistrate says, the arcane emotes are from Twitch, apparently. Yeah, exactly, but they don't attribute the artist who made them. Or to put credits. Because if you click on any emote, Magistrate, if you're on your PC, and you click on an emote, you can see which channel it belongs, and usually which artist made it. I guess in the case of the Twitch global emotes, they don't always credit it. Casabella says, now I have my PS5. She's going to help with Street Fighter 6 and Tekken. Awesome. Whoa, hold on. Percy, what would Naked Jesus do? WWNJD. House didn't use any armor and just a club the entire run. Whoa. That's impressive. We're talking about Street Fighter 6 and Tekken, Capero. Capero says, what am I helping with? Zena wrote a big paragraph here. Let's read it. He's mostly hated by the Korean fans, not the international ones, for something that a Western celebrity wouldn't be bashed for. He just smoked a little wee Mary Jane in his own home, and it got out, so the Korean fans absolutely hated him, to the point he committed redacted, yeah. Luckily, he made it, and he hasn't been in any Korean media since then, and Squid Game finally gave him a chance to be on camera again. What a story. That's crazy. For something that is seen as like completely common here. Zena says, Kaz can correct me or add more stuff. Capero says, I'm a dip for now though. Gonna get myself something to eat. Might pop back in. See y'all later. Later, Cap. Lovely to have you. Thanks for sticking around. Thanks for the lurk too. Koreans owe him the biggest apology. So how's his career since Squid Game? Is there any potential for him to like make more stuff in Korea or internationally? Because I don't know if his English was intentionally like, I don't want to say broken, but like, I don't know if that was the character's way of speaking English or is that his way of speaking English? Like, could he do English speaking films potentially? Mackie says, I found a streamer doing a similar challenge run. Naked, only claws, no summons. It's been fun watching him. Why do people do that? Like the game's not hard enough that they have to come up with the like finishing the game on a DDR pad, or I've seen somebody, what was it, like a punching bag? They like put sensors on the punching bag and they're using the punching bag to play Elden Ring and Dark Souls and those kind of things. Like, it's wild to me. For entertainment value, I suppose, but also for like constantly upping the challenge. Casabella was saying, the respect I have for Chiu Swong Hyun is so high, and I could 90-degree bow him. Is that TOP? Is that his actual name, perhaps? Zena says, funny, one of the members of the band Big Bang committed SA. And even worse crimes, but he wasn't bashed this much as him. Jeez. And he's been rehabilitated in the eye of, in the entertainment world. He can speak English and well. He's more comfortable with Korean, of course. But if he's fluent, then maybe he can get some roles here, North America. It was his character. He even said you can tell Thanos has never been in an English-speaking country, something like that. Yeah, gotcha. I'd be curious to hear him speaking in interviews and stuff like that. Choi is TOP. Yes, TOP is the artist name. Gotcha. Sun Gray, Burning Suns. What is that? Burning Suns. I don't know what you're referring to. Educate me. Tell me more. That's the incident or the band member. Okay. Yeah, gotcha. But when I say he's been rehabilitated, like that incident was swept under the rug and they're still performing and stuff like that. But just like consuming drugs in the comfort of your own home is seen as like this insane thing that's like career ending. Doesn't make any sense. Oh, only one of these. I think we have everything we need. Nope, yellow. Yeah, exactly. Cannabis is not legal everywhere. I get that. But to make it career ending, it seems preposterous, you know, the fact that it's seen as such a like common thing elsewhere. Jen says they are not allowed to gamble anywhere in the world either. Again, a crime in South Korea. Well, they're not going to give him an apology if it's still illegal, right? They're still going to see that. But if other parts of the world are willing to have him for his talent, for, you know, other things that for the potential that he has as an entertainer, he might still get another shot. Maybe not in South Korea. They don't like that he was on screen again. Well, tough luck. If he's got talent, let him perform elsewhere. Yeah, the treatment of the public should make someone want to self-exit. I know that being an entertainer carries some significant weight and pressure in society in South Korea, maybe more than other parts of the world. Like Anyway, I'm not gonna act like I know what I'm talking about. That's like that whole scene from the little that I know sounds pretty awful. Like it's a dream everybody has to attain, and once that they have it, it's really hard to maintain and stay relevant because it's so competitive. To be a model, to be an actor. The K-pop scene. I only hear bits and pieces here and there. Yeah, exactly, Kaz. Can you tell me what YG is? I couldn't ever see a show in South Korea, but if the same band went to Japan, they are a little more chill. YG is one of the K-pop entertainment industries, and they are known to be very toxic and predatory. Yeah, you have to like fit an exact mold. It's like a science they've got down there. These little hinges are used very, very cleverly. Oh. What? Guys, we triggered it. We have 21 viewers. I'm going to activate, for the very first time, the 35% off 5 gifted subs. I'm going to set it for 1 hour. Let's just try it out. Start discounts. Yes, start my promo. I don't know if there's any notification for that. Doesn't seem like there's any notification. Anyways. Oh my god, I forgot that I set this up. Let me find it. Wow, look at that. Limited time discount, 35% off 5 or more T1 subs. I forgot that I set this up. A banner appears on your channel? Oh, thanks, Mackie. But like, look, I put that banner at the bottom. And for that matter, I should set up, I think we surpassed the 50 sub objective. Whoa! Mackie!
Machiavellian Raccoon gifted 10 tier 1 subscriptions to the community.
10! 10, are you out of your...
The hype train has pulled into the station. All aboard. Choo choo.
Wow! General got a sub. Capero got a sub. More than Amiya. Pirate Percy. Jen. Raz. Xeno, who just joined the channel. Incredible. Mackie, you're so generous. Thank you for your support. I can't. There you go. Well, I'm not going to touch the bar then. I was going to update the bar. It says 61 of 50. I'm going to keep it that way. Let's keep crushing that bar. But yeah, hype train. We must protect Mackie at all costs. You get a sub, and you get a sub, and you get a sub. That's wild. Thank you. I don't have a countdown for 1 hour. Maybe I should have that displayed. I wouldn't want it to go past 1 hour. Okay, so actually it's 2:10 now. So at 3:10, I'll have to remove that banner. It shows on the banner too? Fantastic. The timer goes. Oh, very nice. Percy says, I left for a minute. I'm glad nothing caught fire. Percy, you have a badge next to your name now. Yeah, Mackey's a legend. Everybody give. If you're not following Mackey, I don't know what you're doing here. Everybody, give a follow to Mackey. We support the Rough Cut Collective.
I can charm him? That seems like a bad idea.
What, with your feminine wiles? Or with something else?
I've got a scroll. My feminine wiles are written on a piece of parchment. I didn't, well, my feminine wiles didn't need the piece of parchment.
Yes, everybody follow Mackey, Machiavellian Raccoon.
My joy.
Oh, another one.
To me.
Gross.
Give her a mouthful of your beard.
How you doing, love? Nom, 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 nom.
Oh, Rowdy.
Oh.
You Louise, you're so gross as God Santa.
Is that Santa? Santa, what are you doing? Oh, your laugh is infectious. It's wonderful. There's 1 minute and a half left on the level 3 hype train, 76%. If anybody else feels inclined, there's a 35% discount on 5 subs, 5 gifted subs. No pressure. I don't often encourage people to subscribe to the channel, but if you like what we're doing here and you want to support, feel free to do so. It's the first time that I try this 35% discount promotion thing. So thanks again, Mackie, for this incredible support of yours. I hope Team Rough Cut is as good for you as it was for me in growing my channel. Subscribe or I will find you, because Simon is awesome. Death metal Santa. Yes, I'm gonna switch back. Blub, 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 blub. Actually, I should go check out what my channel looks like with the banner. If I refresh, I should see what that looks like. Oh yeah, it's there. And there's a timer. Yes, it says 54 minutes left. Wow, technology. We're also 5 followers away from 330. Very cool, very cool. Oh, did we get another reward? Looks like we got another reward. Open the chest. That's iconic. The emote is called That's Iconic. Yeah, what did Akimeister write? I personally do not care for the hurry command. Iconique, because it's spelled with I-Q-U-E. It's not iconic, it's iconique. All right, where were we? We're setting up the pieces for this one. The hype train is over for now.
Brother,
What's that?
What's that?
What's that, brother?
What's that, brother?
So hitting 20 viewers is kind of rare on this channel, unless we get a raid. But like, so whenever we hit 20, I'm gonna activate the 1 hour promo. I responded immediately.
Jackpot.
Anytime I hear that quack sound, I'm reminded of Mr. Quackers from Twisted Tower. This is supposed to go at the end here. Quack call and response. Quackpot. Jackpot. Wah. Podjack. You guys really assume I have infinite commands on this channel. What would a quackpot sound be? One of the quacks is a triple at random. Kind of like the Wilhelm scream. Let me find the quack. Here it is. There it is. I've got a randomized quacker. Zena says I keep rediscovering commands. Yeah, exclamation mark sounds and exclamation mark latest. That's a pretty good place to find them. And also there's the banner at the bottom that's always got rotating commands. There's just so much stuff that I've been adding to this channel. Zena got a pizza with loads of pepperoni and 270 sprinkles on her donut. What's your favorite sound, Percy? The quack? Yeah, I love how it's short and sweet. You were finally done justice. 270 is respectable. The booty party. On to the next. We're almost done with bag number 2. We're gonna hop over to bag number 3 soon. I think it's doable. We could get three bags done today.
A message from the government of Canada.
Bunk, bunk, ba-bunk. Zena's a fan of ducks. Ducks are precious. My favorite thing in Stardew are my ducks. My fast typing fingers are always in danger when typing ducks. Autocorrect always thinks I'm trying to say duck you to people. The duck stamp competition? I have not. Same with goobers. The letters are too close to each other. Look up the drinking game Fuzzy Duck. Should I write it down? Is that something worth checking? Percy says, there's a competition in the US where artists draw ducks and it's a competition with judges. The winner gets their duck art to become a stamp. Ooh, I like that. That's so wholesome is the word I was looking for. Okay, Jen says it's a game where you need to be really careful what you're saying. Like a game where with tongue twisters that if you slip, you might actually accidentally say something you'll regret. And it's a drinking game, so it's highly likely that somebody's gonna say something they'll regret. Probably don't want to be playing that on stream then. Oh yeah. Not safe for stream. Exactly, Jen. I know I've been saying it for the longest time, but I really do want to revisit some of the old Lego builds that we've done before and make time-lapse videos. Put them up on YouTube. Time-lapse is fun because you can kind of see the progression. You know, the live portion is fun because we're just chatting, but the end result of seeing the whole thing getting built in a matter of minutes, especially that we have the footage for it, feels like a no-brainer. Percy says, note to anybody, do not keep brownies next to lemon cookies unless you want the brownie to have a hint of lemon. Chocolate and lemon doesn't often go together, does it? Now that you mention it. I like chocolate, like orange chocolate. You guys know those like oranges that you have to like slam? It's like a ball of chocolate that you gotta slam to break it apart. I forgot the name of it. I love those. But like citrus chocolates? It's not that common. I missed a message from Kaz. Kaz wrote, that will appear a lot when I stream. Jennifer is my keeper of all of the lore and secrets. And Zena says, Kaz stream when? When I'm ready. I'm working on it. What do you mean? That was my two favorites growing up. Chocolate orange. Yeah, chocolate orange is great, but lemon and chocolate? Lemon and chocolate ice cream. I feel like I'm missing out. An acquired taste, it seems. I don't know that I've had that opportunity. Ooh, what is this? Four of these and one of these. These ones are tough because you kind of have to line up the corners. I don't go to Europe enough. I've only been to France. Oh, I've done London. No, you're right. I'm definitely due for a Euro trip. Honestly, I think if I were to plan my own leisure vacation, like not work or for business or whatever, I think Europe would be... there's many places in Europe I'd like to visit. Hopefully you could try to combine them into one trip. There's a lot of potential that I mean, I don't want to get my hopes up for anything, but I'm thinking Ireland might be a next business trip. There's a possibility. I'll just leave it at that. Percy was saying chocolate and plum, apricot or strawberry is good, especially the Danish way. Oh. I gotta ask my favorite Dane about that, says Zena. Percy has Danish heritage. He's one of my favorite Danes without being one. Kaz has only been to Ireland once. It's gorgeous. Denmark is the home of Legos. It is great. It has a great Legoland. I've never been to any Legoland. Can you imagine? Oh, this is interesting. Wait, is this supposed to click? I guess so. Huh. Wow, what is that piece? What's that supposed to be? It looks overly complicated. I wonder. It must have some significance. These look like little benches. 3 of these. Yeah. It's for Roslyn and John. Cool. That step's done. I guess these 3 are the leftovers. Yeah, bag number 3. I'm checking if bag number 3 has a second bag. It would appear that bag number 3 only has 1 bag. Looks like a short one. A bag in a bag in a box.
It's been 84 years.
Yes? I heard you. Oh, what is that? Oh my god. Where did you get this idea? Guys. What? You're not gonna believe what Julia just made. Wait, let me point it this way. Oh my god. She's so funny. It doesn't show. I have to wear it. Wait, let me shorten it. Let me fix that. Put it around the mic? Oh, that's a good call. How's that? Is that okay? It doesn't quite show as well. Oh, maybe hang it from...
Wow!
Wow.
All the wows.
Wow. Wow.
It lives there now. Thank you, Julia. Amazing. It will return every time we do a Titanic stream. I use this microphone when I'm working, so I'm not gonna keep it there while I'm working. People are gonna demand some context. I love the shenanigans that we get into here. Julia is such a big supporter of this channel and the silliness that I promote. You are the best. She is the best. I think we found Akumeister's favorite sound on the soundboard. I hear quack, I respond quack. Takes a couple of seconds to sort, but saves us a lot of time later on. Kaz, you wish you could look after real ducks? Yeah, sorry, I might have missed the answer. What would you want Quackpot to do? Do we have somebody saying Quackpot? What was that message you pinned, Kaz? Oh, the bench. Zena wrote. I'm gonna keep this one. Whoops. I'm gonna keep this one here for until we need it. Yeah, if we could get like, maybe I could try to mix as many quack sounds as I can, and just have like a dump truck of quacks. Quack 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 quack. Or some kind of like mega quack, like with a crazy echo. Is it somebody saying Quackpot or just a lot of quacks? Echo quack. It's not a duck game, it's a goose game, which we've never played on stream. I've been wanting to play that game so much, Untitled Goose Game. I finished it with my daughter like, I want to say 5 times. Yeah, we have a honk command for that. One day we will play Untitled Goose Game on stream. It's in the backlog. Echo heard you and answered you? Oh, Echo, as in Alexa. We call our Alexa Echo. What? How did Echo... Wait, Alexa actually answered? What? Oh, because I said a duck echo. Oh, because it's... Okay, because it's in your office. I was so confused. Now I understand. My friend has a goose on her computer. She said, how can I help you? Percy says, my friend has a goose on her computer that will just take her mouse and run away with it. You mean like on her desktop, it takes the mouse cursor? Help us look for Quackpot, Alexa. Oh, it's a 4-1 that I need. 1x4. Ah, so cozy.
Wow.
Love that walk on. That's a great walk on. Only one of these? Yeah, I guess so. What are we making right now? It's hard to tell. Acumeister wrote, like if John Coffey said quack. What is that, John Coffey? I thought you were trying to say John Candy. John Coffey? Percy says, yep, he also tracks muddy footprints away now and then. On the desktop, right? That sounds fun. It reminds me, oh man, I'm dating myself here, but like in the 90s, there used to be, or like early 2000s maybe, there was like, you could click an exe that would just drop sheep on your desktop and they would just walk around and roam. They could walk up on the side of the monitor and they were just like, you could have as many sheep as your computer could actually run. I don't know if anybody knows what I'm talking about. Kaz knows. It was before the internet, so I always wonder, how did these things get sent around? Well, before the internet is what we know it now. So how did these things used to spread around? Was it by email? It must have been. It was early internet days. I can't say it was before the internet. Magic.
Put that cookie down now!
Zena is redeeming a fortune cookie. Zena shall receive a fortune cookie. Oh lordy, here we go. Feel the burn. And Casabella gets a pixel. A pixel Inferno for Cap. Registered. We'll do that right after. Zena, you get 3 tries for your fortune cookie. Oh god. There we go. Love is right around the corner. That sounds like fortune. Is that the fortune cookie you were hoping for? Didn't one of my fictional husbands come to life? Where? You just gotta walk around more corners, I guess. You get 2 more chances if you want. Skip. Alright. Number 2. To achieve wisdom, you must first desire it. I think Zena's got enough wisdom. Zena's quite wise. If Rufus Shinra came to reality, I would be so very grateful. Aww. So then next. Number 3. To be idle is to be foolish. I guess you're stuck with that one. Anybody else wants a fortune cookie? Somebody wants to piggyback on the fortune cookie? You get 1 try. Oh, that's funny. Julia wants another fortune cookie. Here we go. Free your mind and the rest will follow. Is that this? Did you get the same one twice? That's wild. Because you redeemed it after Mel. I'm pretty sure that's the one that came, no? Oh, maybe it was somebody else got that one. Okay, Mackie, yeah. To be idle is to be foolish. Yeah, there you go. We have to go back and watch the VOD. Mackie gets another one. The best way to predict the future is to create it. Anybody else? Anybody else? Fortune cookie. Going once. Going twice. Going thrice. Alright. Bye-bye, fortune cookie. Thank you, Zena, for redeeming that. Always adding to the excitement of the stream. Marking it as complete. Now we gotta do Casabella's Pixel Inferno for Capero. Where's Capero on the board? Capero is at 25k. Moving on up to 30. Boom. Today's date. That means he's climbing the rank to number 12, overtaking Wolverine. Look on the next one. Feel the burn. Ooh, Julia. But hold on, before I do Julia's, Capero is in 12th with 30k. On the next one that Capero redeems, he's gonna jump 2 spots up. He's gonna go to spot number 10. Because he'll be at 35k, just underneath Pirate Hooker. He'll finally be in the top 10 and he'll be able to get a custom walk-on. Thank you for gifting your pixels, Kaz. Very generous of you. Julia. Magistrate redeemed earlier, so he's at 260. Now Julia's at 250. We're still awaiting Aethos' contribution. Aethos said he would be gifting 5k to Julia. We're still waiting for that. Tablet died. Akumeister, but you're still here. Wolverine never redeemed his own custom walk-on. I don't know. Was he ever in top 10? I imagine Wolverine must have been in top 10 at some point. Maybe it was before we set the rules. I'm waiting, Aethos. Keep your word. Aethos, if you're watching, feel targeted. Help Julia climb up back to first. Anyway, thank you for that, Julia and Casabella. We're playing fair and square here. No shenanigans. I cannot gift channel points. We don't have exclamation mark Ithos. Ooh, I just noticed 1 of 7 used. I can only do the 35% discount 7 times. I thought I had 70 hours in total. Okay, this is something I didn't realize. I'm just checking the page here. This is 1 of 7 used. So this is not something, I thought I could use it 70 times, 1 hour each time. Okay, that's a bit of a surprise. The current one is set to 21 minutes. I should have just left it for 3-4 hours then. I set it for only 1 hour. That's okay. We'll know for next time. Next time we do a subathon, maybe in November. I call it subathon, but you know how it is. It's a stream celebration is what I like to call them. You want an exclamation mark Ithos? I don't think there is such a sound. All right, let's move on. His scream from golf, his laugh. Yeah, I don't know if I can clip it cleanly though. I think there was other sounds. There are other Ithos sounds that we have. I'm sure I could find some from previous streams. We have streams from It Takes Two and Split Fiction. We have enough Ithos content. Yeah, I think so. We could find something. It's a lot of homework though. All right, got another piece here. So cozy. In Ithos we trust. He makes me bank every time you do predictions. Do you think we could do predictions for peak? Do we need more stress? No, I think that would be a bad idea because he would sabotage. Like if it's like who dies first or who will make it up to the campfire, something like that. Maybe he will make sure that I don't make it to the campfire just to get points. Unless we make it a rule that like we play our best and or like if I'm on the verge of falling, he might just let me drop. I think it's gonna affect the teamwork. Can you handle more stress? Yeah, exactly. The game's not stressful enough as it is. Kaz, have you had a chance to play Fall Guys on PS5? I wonder. Have you noticed any significant change? I've been playing it on PC, and when I go back to PS4, I do notice quite a big change. You have not tried it? You're still playing it on PS4? It's never going to the PS5? Why is that? I thought once you get a new console, you kind of ditch the old one aside, because most games are compatible on it. Oh yeah, you always keep multiple consoles. Donatello, as you called it. Donnie is my PlayStations. Bill or William for Xbox. Interesting. Ah, I gotta use the logo now. Have you heard of the game Date Everything? Have you watched any streamers playing it? You just reminded me of that just because you said you name everything. Yeah? It seems like a fun game. I don't know if that would be a fun shenanigans stream. And can you choose the protagonist to be female or male, or does it make a difference? I think in the marketing, I've only seen it played from a female perspective. You can choose the pronouns that your character uses. And is the protagonist customizable? Kaz says, I have liked Johnny Young Bosch since MMPR. He's in that game. I don't want to date everything, just him. Who does Johnny Young Bosch play in Mighty Morphin Power Rangers? This I like to call myself a fan, but here's one that I don't know. I guess I never really, other than David Yost playing the Blue Ranger, I think I used to know the Red Ranger's name too. Second Black Ranger, gotcha. Okay, yeah, Kaz, I know who that is. So 4 of these. You've had a crush on him for a long time, and he's actually a voice actor in that game. That's fun. 8 of these. I'm not that familiar with these pieces. These ones, they're very interesting. I guess they're going to be used for the windows. I see there's still a lot of them. That's a pretty fun, clever building technique for the windows. So after you press these down, forgive my fingerprints. So if this is the side of the ship, kind of see how the windows are created. These ones are going to go under, but we're not going to see these. Nice. If this Lego is ever a part of an investigation, they'll know whose it is. The fingerprints, they don't lie. They just have to follow the smell of pizza. Why do I smell like pizza at all times? I'm actually going out for pizza tonight. My new favorite pizza place nearby. What were these for? Oh no. I missed that step. Johnny Young Bosch is also the voice for Nero in Devil May Cry. What? That's wild. I had no idea. After he finishes building, there will be 1,000 pieces left. Because I keep missing steps. Unless you're talking about these. The leftover pieces. Out of like a whole set, the whole set is 9,000 pieces. I wonder how many of these count. Or do these not count in the 9,000? Oh man, I need 10 of those little windows. 2, 3. Wow, what a cool building technique. I wonder how faithful it is. I don't expect it to be, but like even the number of cabins here. Like how many cabins are we talking about in real life? After the whole thing is built, I wonder. Done. Then we snap it along this side here. Percy says, I'm actually finished a project I've been working on. Lurk. Thanks, Percy. I appreciate the lurk. Helps with the numbers. And thank you for hanging out for so long. I appreciate it. And everything you wrote in the chat. It's lovely to have you in here. Come back anytime. Uh-oh. I feel like what was that? I feel like I pushed a piece off. Maybe it just got stuck. Everything looks fine. I thought it was like this little piece. But it doesn't look like it's part of anything. Cool. Pure joy. All right, now we got to do the other side. So we're going to repeat the same steps we just did. Should be a bit faster the second time around. Jen says, I'm planning on using my spare pieces to make some sort of mosaic. Oh man, every Lego set has so many. I'm trying to see where the context for that one is. Might have missed it. Whoosh. Yeah, if you build a lot of Lego sets, you end up with a lot of spare pieces. I'm not seeing the piece that I need. Hard to tell in all this jumble of black pieces. Aha, found it. Oh, another one, I guess, for the other side. Cool. The front is getting longer. There's one cabin here. Let's see what it looks like on the other side. So one cabin just in front of the logo. Is that the captain's cabin, perhaps? And then there's going to be a lot more cabins, I believe, in the bottom row here. It was getting a bit quiet, wasn't it? Let's see how much more productive I was in those couple of minutes. I hit my focus. No, I haven't actually. Yet.
Focus! Concentrate!
Hey, Jen's getting good with the soundboard. Everybody is. Everybody's like memorizing the soundboard. I had a conversation yesterday with Mel when we went to see Fantastic Four. And she was saying the soundboard lives rent-free in her head. I was like, ooh, that is like a unintended consequence. That's 4 and 8s. It lives rent-free in mine too. Mel and I are similar.
Smithies, are they boing?
Oh, that one's for Mel.
They're
Okay.
saying Boo Earns. Boo Earns.
Are you saying boo or boo earns?
I was saying Boo Earns.
Jen says, I was watching Critical Role earlier and one of them said parkour. Guess what I was hearing?
Parkour! Parkour! Extreme! Parkour! Parkour!
How's the delay, by the way? I don't ask that a lot. How are you finding the, from the moment you press the command to the, from the moment you type it in to the moment you hear it? Are we talking about like 2 to 3 seconds? Or are we talking about like 10 seconds? I know that seems to change from stream to stream. Yeah? Cool. Because for comedic timing, that's kind of important. You will know if it's delayed. You will let me know.
Welcome.
You will complain about it. Cool. Quality control. I dropped it and I don't see where it went. Did it fall back with the others? Possibly. I guess we'll find out. I think this is one of the newer songs that I've added to the playlist. I feel it fits right in with the others. When I hear a song that I like in a lot of like the chill playlists that I listen to on Spotify, I give it a try and we'll see if it gets muted. If it gets muted, then I just remove it. That's the advantage of having it in the bottom. So that next time your stream gets on and it's just muted, you're like, well, what song was playing? I have no idea. Having it visually displayed means it's very easy to find it and then remove it from your playlist. Wow, so see how perfectly these two snap in together? This little tab here. Like that. So cool. Very satisfying. Amazing. I know, right? Starting to be more recognizable. It's gonna be a big chunky one, isn't it? There's no, there's no surprise. They said it's the longest Lego set in all of Lego history, and the third highest piece count. Chunky. Forgot to advertise this a bit more, but maybe eventually, maybe on the next stream, we'll play a bit of music from the Adventure Out of Time soundtrack. Ooh, that was a loud snap. Uh-oh, which is which? This one. This one goes on this side. Wow, okay, so that's why we set up these two? Look at that. These two, I was like, what are these for? Now these are gonna go snap on top. And we're gonna use the back cover, the back plates of this one. That's crazy. How did they come up with that?
But then let's have.
What time is it? It's 3:14. Julia was suggesting that I keep going past 3:30, but another bag is easily another hour. So I'm debating. Should we attempt it or do we stick to 3 bags? 3 bags per stream. And we did 5 hours. So that's not... I mean, we did spend a lot of time with the sticker party and the chatting at the very top. Bag number 4 doesn't look like that bad. Look how few pieces it is. Oh, wait. Oh, it's the whole top surface. Yeah, that could be time consuming. You should take it off every year and rebuild it every year? Take it apart? Are you crazy? I have this piece here that seems kind of important. This is not your standard piece. Uh-oh. I like your wife's thinking. You only build it once? I kind of think so. It's the frying pan, yeah. We did use it in a couple of places, but now I'm worried that I might have missed it in other places. I love how they set up things like, look at the hook here. Whoops. I'll fix that. See this hook here? You can kind of see it. We're setting this up that we're gonna snap something after. And in the back here as well. There's some hooks here. Eventually we're gonna snap some parts together. Now this just came off. Ninja Turtles and Titanic don't feel like they mix, do they? More chill. See what I use for hanging the hearts. This one? The rope? Oh, in the back. Oh, that is very clever. That is very clever, Julia. I like it. So what do we do? Are we doing bag number 4? Julia, what's... Okay, let's see. Let's see how many steps. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 28. Ah, we're going to build the funnel next stream. So 28 steps. Your brother is wearing Ninja Turtle today. Will you match him? I could definitely wear a Ninja Turtle shirt. Yeah. So see how this one, they refer to it as section 2. Section 2. So we're gonna have to save it for, I mean, 28 steps. Lots of tiny pieces. I say we save it for next stream. Yeah, Julia says next time. Okay, I have confirmation. I like where this is heading. It's a lot of fun. Time to bop? Tetris 99? Okay, a couple of rounds of Tetris 99. Why not? I'm gonna switch to the Be Right Back screen. I'm gonna set up my Switch. And I'll see you all on the flip side. Kind of a departure at the end of the stream, but why not? Let's do it. All right. See you in a bit.
Sandwich is like 2 pieces of toast. It's like the top and bottom of the cube, right? So 2-layer cakes are sandwiches.
2-layered cakes
you've
are
got
sandwiches.
Specifically 2-layer cakes, nothing more, nothing less. Ice cream sandwiches are sandwiches, okay?
Well, yeah.
That's all fine.
It's in the name.
So taco. A taco is where you have it for like the oh yeah, I guess it is in the name. Yeah. It does make sense. But anyway, for tacos, right? So it's like the leftmost face, the rightmost face, and the bottom face. Okay, so anything wrapping around the object, as long as the starch is on the outside, it is a taco. So hot dogs are tacos. Going back to the sandwich example too, burgers are sandwiches, but that's a whole other thing. Again, tacos, right? So yeah.
Who are you, like Captain Crunch? You dictate all what food is.
I see that he's put a lot of thought into this, way more than I ever will.
Legend.
Oh wow.
I told you, if I say legend, it just goes to you.
That worked out.
I knew that was gonna happen.
That's so funny. So I do have
Legend.
This is stream.
I didn't realize you were so invested in trying to impress a new member, Yuri.
We're back to the silly music again.
That's not what I... Ooh, you're just...
Yuri stands up as well.
Maybe you're just jealous that Simon appreciates my advice more than he appreciated yours.
You are a smelly pirate hooker. Why don't you go back to your home on Whore Island?
Yes! I almost thought it was her speaking to... Mel, it was perfect. Oh my god.
You should see what's happening here.
Magistrate, maybe you're in the way.
There we go, there we go.
No, he's dying! Oh god! We lost him! You lost the magistrate! He's dead! Magistrate, he's dead!
Not like this. Not like this.
Alright, well man, I gave it the old college try.
Hey guys?
Yeah? Where are you?
Am I dead?
Yeah, I think you're dead.
Wait, no, wait. Wait, he's there.
Oh! I
What?
thought we
He's
see
not
you!
dead?
We see you! He's down
Holy
there.
crap. Okay, I'm coming back for him.
What a
Oh
twist!
my god, how are you not dead?
We all wanted to help him shine, help him his channel grow, because we wanted to give him the spotlight. But more and more, we figured we can actually grow the community by being in front of the camera as well. Honestly, I thought the only thing that I had going for myself over John was maybe the technical aspect, because I had seen how to set up an OBS. I knew how to set up, you know, Twitch and things like that, all the redeems, all the emotes. I figured I could do that, but I don't have the charisma in front of a camera. So, I mean, you go back to those early streams and I don't know, I was more calm, I was more low key, less willing to be silly, I guess. But no, I appreciate your words. It means a lot to me. Here goes nothing. Oh! Ah! Welcome back. Yep, thanks, Mackie. When Simon's back, the discount notification should come down. There it is. This is the cozy chaos we came here for. Lego into Tetris and good company. Jen likes the vibes here, I could tell. We're keeping the heart, though. As a reminder, what you see is what I see. So if emotes are flying over the screen and hiding the board, it could be used as a distraction. Let me know if you want me to boost the volume, or are we good? I can notch it up to -10 dB. How about like that? Let me bop. I wish all emotes were animated on the floating thing. Nice. The background matches the heart. It's actually really clever. There's like shiny texture in it. Like the heart of the ocean. Here we go. This is a pretty messy start. Oh no. Oh, piling them on, are you? Wow. What is this teamwork? Oh yeah. I don't like that one. I think this is safe. Shoo, go away, sticker. Oh. I think this is good. This is good. Ooh. Okay, that's fine. Mm-hmm. Oh, yep. Yeah. No. Oh, yeah. No. Oh no.
Get out of the way, get out of the way. Oh, the timing. Excellent. I still managed to get a Tetris. Ouch.
Oh yeah.
I can't pause for too long here. That's good.
Oh yeah.
Oh my god. I think I'm clear for a Tetris. Yes. Unbelievable.
Oh yeah.
Oh my god. No, that's not safe. Oh no! Oh. I'm gonna waste a bar, aren't I? Yeah.
Oh yeah.
I managed to recover. The other players have no idea how difficult this is. Oh, GG. Well done. You doomed me. You doomed me. Oh, the bar!
Oh yeah.
Unbelievable. I just need this sticker to go away. Please, sticker, go away. Yes.
Oh yeah.
You guys, I can't believe it. Oh no! Oh. I leveled up to 57. What a troll face. I did pretty good despite the chaos. That's the whole point, Julia.
Oh yeah.
Right off the bat.
Oh yeah.
Unrelenting. Maybe I should try playing on full screen just to see how much better my skills are.
Oh yeah.
It has to be my dumb face every time.
Oh yeah.
It's too much. Ooh.
Oh yeah.
I'm not sure about this one. I think this is safe, yeah.
Oh yeah.
I can still play here. Hey. I'm not sure about the left side here. Nope. Good thing I didn't drop. Oh, yeah. Come on. Oh, yeah. False sense of security. I feel there's... I could drop here. No, I think it's here. Yeah. Oh, yeah. I can kind of still see at the bottom. Oh, yeah. Nice and steady. Oh, yeah. Wow. Yep. Oh, yeah. Oh no, I'm not sure about this one. Yes. Oh, yeah. Oh no. Drop, yes, no, yes. No. Oh, I screwed up. I shouldn't have dropped. I was one spot too far. Oh, yeah. Oh, that's it. GG. Oh my god, I blocked it off. That fell apart so fast. Still. Okay. Another.
What are you buying?
I'm buying another chance. We only block your next. I will time it with Kaza.
It's been 84 years.
I think I can manage only the next.
A few moments later.
Only blocking the next means I have to improvise a little more, but it's a lot more manageable.
yeah.
Okay. Kaz is not playing along. Oh. Lots of garbage. That's... Wow, you guys are like just stacking them. Ooh. Oh my god. Pretty good, pretty good. Oh, I'm gonna end up blocking it again. Nice. Nice. I shouldn't have done that. It's fine. It's like I'm playing in slow motion. I'm so cautious. It's gonna go downhill real fast. Oh my god. Did you guys want to see me get to the top 10? Oh my god. I should just play in full screen. Why am I playing picture in picture? This time only the thumbs up, Julia says. Ah, yeah, you don't... Yeah, tournaments is a different story. Maybe 1 or 2 more rounds. Two hours later. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh no. I didn't check where I'm dropping this. Oh, did that work? I think it worked. Oh yeah. I can't see. Yeah. I might as well just drop them right away. Look, look, the alarm is already going off. What a disaster. Oh yeah. Wow! Oh yeah. Come on, come on. Oh yeah. Oh my god. Oh, look at all that garbage. That's I'm dead. I'm 100% dead. Oh yeah. 70.
Game over, man. Game over.
What can I do?
Oh no! Oh no! No, 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 no. Do it! Just do it!
I love seeing Shia in front of the Tetris 99 board.
Dreams be dreams. Yesterday, you said tomorrow. So just do it! Make your
Girls only want
dreams
boyfriends who have
come
great
true.
skills.
Just do it!
Ah, Casabella needs cake. Julia's going to the kitchen. I think I'm safe for a little. Or are you guys just giving me a false sense of hope? Oh. That's fine. I recovered pretty quickly from that. I had nobody else to blame but myself for that mistake. You've sent me proof of cake. I will check your proof. Why did I... Oh my god. Well, that worked out pretty well. Ooh. That's good. I like that. Excellent. Oh, why did I do that? Lots of garbage. I think I could dig my way out. Pretty good. Ooh, and the bar, perfect timing. Oh no, it came on the wrong side. Oh my god. It really started speeding up all of a sudden. This is too messy. Oh, what? That should not have dropped so fast. Oh, gross. Oh my god. I can't believe I'm still in it. Oh, come on. Oh, GG. Almost a 10. Yeah, that wasn't great. That wasn't great. I messed myself up too many times.
No! What are you waiting for? Do it! Just do it! Yes, you can! Just do it!
I need some words of encouragement.
If you're tired of starting over, stop giving up.
Let me go check out that cake. Ooh, lots of almonds. Cherry Bakewell loaf. That sounds glorious. Wow. Jeez. Nice. I keep getting KOs even though I'm not doing anything particularly fancy. Uh-oh. 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 I gotta react. Nope. That was bad. I made a bad call and another bad call. What a disaster.
Smithies, are they boom?
No, they're saying Boo Earns. Boo Earns.
Are you saying boo or boo earns? I was saying
Nice.
boo earns.
Yes, I cleared it. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. What now? Yes, that's the one I needed. Great. Yeah, the triple.
Hey, listen.
Hey Mel, what am I missing? So many quacks. Was it just meant as a distraction or did I actually miss something in chat? We're close to wrapping up the stream, so we decided we're going to do a bit of Tetris 99 as we end here. There's another bar coming. Excellent. The Lego blocks look like Tetris. Kinda.
Remember Alf? He's back.
Oh no, that's bad. That's bad. The emote party during Tetris? I guess we gotta do it. Emote party, everybody spam emotes. It's not good for me. Hey, Pirate Percy, welcome back. We put on pause the Lego build to allow for some shenanigans.
I like turtles.
Love that one. How am I still playing? No, oh no, oh no. Ah, bummer. Top 10 though. Top 10. Pretty good, pretty good.
When you are a man, sometimes you wear strange
Game over,
pants
man. Game over.
in your room.
Oh my
It's for
god.
fun.
Welcome back, Magistrate. Welcome back, Mel. I said this was the last one, but we've got some more folks coming into the chat, so let's indulge a little.
2 hours later.
Oh god, it's 4 o'clock. I gotta go. I gotta go. Okay, this is the absolute final one. Let's make it count. This game is too easy to always say one more, one more. I could be tempted later tonight, to be determined, no promises, for some peek. If Ithos and Magistrate are interested, maybe? You know, I don't want to take up any other plan they might have. I'm just putting it out there. In Ithos we trust. Oh, ouch. What the heck? That was dumb. I don't know why I did that. And that. What a mess. Oh, what? Come on. No. Not like this. Not like this. This was despicable. We were 5 playing Peak last night. Nick, Mars, Bruno, Ithos, and me in the same party. We got to the 4th biome. Really? Bunch of professional players.
That's what she said.
Yeah, Kaz. After this one, go ride your chocobo. Hey Glimji, welcome in. How are you? We're close to wrapping up this stream. We're just finishing with some Tetris 99. We were building the Lego Titanic just earlier. Oh, it's been great. We finished 3 bags of 45, if you can imagine. It's a massive endeavor, and I'm looking forward to it. What a mess. What is this? These are such garbage pieces. Oh my god. See, now I need a blue, but it gives me an orange when I needed the orange earlier. And another orange. Ay, ay, ay. There we go. Come on. Sick.
Yes! That's awesome!
So what is 23?
What is 23? I shouldn't have done that. What is happening? Oh no. Excellent. I survived that little shenanigan. You guys are working as a team here?
Collaboration! You understand?
I do understand.
Game over, man. Game over.
Wow, that's a lot of emotes. Guys, start thinking about who we want to raid out. If I think Saturn is supposed to be streaming, right? Ooh, cleared it up, cleared it up. Come on, where's the bar? There's the bar. Oh, I didn't want to have to do that. I can barely see anything. Are you using the Ninja Turtles against me? Oh no. There's another bar coming. No, 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 come on. We're almost at the end. This is the last round. Don't do it. Don't do it. Please. I want to live. Oh my goodness. The speed is picking up. And the bar. Oh, no, 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 no. Oh, shoot. That was close. I need another bar. Another bar would be fantastic. What a mess. Lisan Al-Gaib. Oh no, I messed up there. Oh, come on. No, Magistrate! Oh, come on! Oh, Jesus! The blocks must flow.
Oh no! Oh no! No, 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 no. Game over,
Alrighty.
man! It's game over!
Indeed. Indeed, that is game over. Okay. Time to raid out. I gotta hop off. It's been lovely streaming with all of y'all. How long have we been going on? Almost about to hit the 6-hour mark. Saturn did hint that he's doing something interesting. He's playing everything. We were just talking about that. That's such a funny coincidence. I was downstairs and I heard you scream. So for anybody who missed it, this is how far we've gotten with the Titanic build so far. We will be continuing it in maybe 2 weeks. I think I'll do a LEGO stream every 2 weeks until we complete it, not once a month. And I'll set up the raid. We'll run the credits. We have a lot of people to thank for. Today was a wild stream. We had a lot of we had a sticker party. We had a lot of gifted subs. Thanks, Mackie, in large part for those. Thanks for all the resubs. And yeah, it's been a really fun one, and I look forward to many more. Thanks everybody for tuning in. Thanks everybody who wrote in chat. Have a good day.
Chaos.
Have a good day, have a good night, depending on what time it is for you in the world. If you happen to be watching a recording of this on the Twitch VOD or the YouTube archive, thanks so much for watching. But hopefully we'll catch you again on a future live stream. And on that note, please stick around for the credits and the raid. Help us get the numbers to say a big hello to Saturn. And raid is started. I'll see you all very, very soon. Ciao. Have a nice weekend. Maybe we'll see you for some Peak tonight. Unscheduled stream. We'll see. Bye-bye.
But I'm tired.